Please call the list.
My lord, may I mention that? My lord, monthly list, my lord. Very serious matter, my lord.
This is not the mentioning date.
Very urgency is this, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, petitioner challenged, my lord, election of my lord teacher in charge. Petitioner is the senior most.
When election took place?
My lord,
When election took place?
when?
When election took place?
My lord, it is 24th
24th?
24th August.
August 2024.
2024.
And now it is urgent.
What? Since the matter is pending, my lord, I holding meeting, president and my lord teacher in charge humiliating me. They are saying I have lodged writ petition in all illegal grounds, and teacher in charge threatened me to stop the increment.
It's not an urgent matter. Sorry, yes, please call the list. Yes, yes.
Otherwise, my writ petition will impact.
Yes, yes. Call the list.
Item number 1, may I be
This is
permitted
not
to
a mentioning date. Sorry. Sorry.
Petitioner is in the verge of retirement, my lord.
Yes,
Kindly,
please
my
call
lord.
the list.
I will not make any argument. Kindly come.
Just a minute.
Yes, yes. তাই থাকবি
অনেকক্ষণ বললে বসে পড়ো।
বুঝতে পারছি যতদিন বলবো না
অর্ডার ফর্ডার দেখাবো।
পড়ার অফিস আছে না পড়াবো এদিন এত বড় অর্ডার হচ্ছে এসব শেষ ওই আরেকদিন এত বড় অর্ডার হয়েছে
Yes. We are for the petitioner. Yes.
I will not make any submission. Your lordship have a list to read. Now kindly come to page 15. I will start from here. Okay. The earlier round of litigation. Thereafter, matter is very short.
This is not short.
Yes.
After that matter is very short.
No. Before that it was lengthy, but now after this order of Justice Bhattacharya, now it became short. And you also will get the entire facts of this case.
Why this writ petition? Who has petitioner filed this writ petition?
Fine.
Why this writ petition was filed?
Again, proceeding has been initiated by the DI, who has no authority under the law. You will also get the entire facts, my lord, if you will also read the order dated 5th September.
If
My lord has seen the entire order. It has set aside and directed to take steps in accordance with law. Managing committee, my lord, issued a show cause notice. Proceeding initiated, culminated into that allegation is baseless. That basically come to page 72.
managing committee based on this order dated 5th September 20 we initiated show cause notice.
And proceedings was initiated. Page 72 is the order.
Now in Madrasa, who is appearing for the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, have you granted approval of proposal for termination?
No.
What
Well, may I complete? Then you will see here.
This managing committee whatsoever has passed a resolution, they had lost his sanctions because the managing committee was expired. Its tenure was expired on prior to passing of this resolution as per instructions. So how come the defunct managing committee pass a resolution stating that he has joined his all
Now,
qualifications are-
whether Rule 28 of the management rules, the provisions in Madrasa is parameteria.
It is separate provision.
The lordship,
Because 2018 rules of the board is not applicable in Madrasa.
But
So
there is-
in Madrasa, where is the rule?
the managing committee, I'll place that.
My lord is having or I have a copy?
Yes, yes, Madrasa. What is the relevant provision
But kindly come to 29.
of the 2002 rules?
Yes.
20.
Just a minute. Eighteen and unrated rules 2002,
My lord.
rule 29.
My lord, can I take 27, 28, 29? Then the entire thing will be clear to us. 27 discuss the power of the managing committee. 2, if you also kindly come read with me. 2 Roman 2, in all cases of appointment, both permanent and temporary, managing committee is the authority. 27.
It talks about appointment, rule
Yes,
27.
that's why I want to show you the appointment.
Appointment.
Is okay. Then kindly come to 29. See, my lord.
Now 29, there is a whether the petition has been terminated.
Oh, managing committee exonerated me. I could not prove. Then the so-called notice by the madrasa
Oh.
board. That, my lord,
By
I
the
don't find-
Madrasa board.
Yes. That, my lord, I don't find any power under the statute. My lord, kindly come to so-called notice by DI, page 59. That is
Challenging.
so-called notice by the DI.
This is under challenge.
This and followed by, my lord, 76, page 76. My appointment has been cancelled. That's not totally unspeaking, that is separate. Power is not there.
Now, this after this show cause notice, what happened?
So, this is order page 76, and that is also totally not speaking. Apart from that, is jurisdictional.
76.
Is the termination order which I am before my. May I deal with my lord?
Just a minute.
26:50. Honorable court has granted liberty, so you are done.
In the midst, there is no proceedings, nothing.
The proceeding initiated by the managing committee, I have shown to your lordship. Page
59.
page 59. Yes. No. Just a minute. 72. Just now, my lord has read. Page 72. So, for my knowledge, goal is to be sent to the board for approval or disapproval.
Right. But your lordship,
He
Just-
cannot,
just-
cannot,
just a minute.
exercise his power to reimpose.
Now, any opportunity of hearing was not given.
This is so-called notice reply. I have given the
Who is
reply.
appearing for the for madrasa?
I'm appearing for the state.
Sir,
Who is last occasion anybody appeared before the coordinate bench?
No,
no.
no.
So madrasa has to be heard, Mr. Basu.
I have no problem, but 72 is the order passed by the madrasa.
Yes, serve notice upon madrasa.
And my lord
But your
exonerated me.
lordship, the madrasa board had passed an order after 10th, but prior to that, it never had any sanction. It had expired,
but
but 10 years had expired.
Grievances against the termination order issued by the madrasa
No,
my lord.
based on the resolution.
Based on
Based on the resolution adopted by the managing committee of madrasa dated 10 March
I don't
2025.
know the clear. Madrasa exonerated me. After exoneration, DI, wherefrom is gathering the power to terminate me. I have shown to your lordship under rule 28-29. It is the madrasa school education, my lord, can terminate me. Subject to approval by the board, DI. I have no problem on giving a further notice to. Duly constituted disciplinary proceedings, I was exonerated. Oh. তুমি বন্ধ হয়ে গেলে আমাদের ফি বন্ধ হয়ে যাওয়ার মতো ফি বন্ধ হয়ে গেল দেখিয়ে দিছি it is at motion stage. I was under the impression it is hearing stage.
who is for the state.
I am for the state.
Now, what are the materials before the DI? Because the resolution says otherwise.
My lord, if your lordship sees,
I
as far
was
as the
looking
resolution is
without reading
concerned,
the resolution adopted by the managing committee of Madrasa, come to page 71. What is the date of this resolution, Mr. Bhatt?
resolution's date is your lordship will
10
find
March
at 71.
Getting the power. Secondary is
10 March 2025.
10 March 25.
25. Now, this resolution comes in favor of the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, where from DI, where are the materials before the DI?
Kindly see the show cause. Kindly see the show cause at 59.
I am questioning the power to show cause.
Kindly take the
Page
second
59 is-
second paragraph. Second paragraph.
Yes, that I've seen.
This reply, RTI reply of 14 September 2018 shows that the petitioner was TGT Bangla from July 2016 to April 2017 and July
Managing
2017.
committee is saying, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, managing committee is saying that there was a leave granted to the petitioner.
But defunct managing committee.
Oh.
Managing
But
committee
where-
which is
Come to page
non-existent.
76. Where are the discussion?
Thing. But before that, well, kindly power. Then
Where are the discussions by the DI while terminating the petitioner?
Kindly takes 27.
Triptych order, page 76.
No, this has to be read in light of the show cause and the reply.
You are taking the service of somebody
I'm not-
permanently
not-
Kindly take
by
the
dismissing the paper.
kindly take the
This to inform him the appointment is hereby cancelled. Appointment is hereby cancelled.
kindly
and also
take the
subsequent
reply
action taken
at page
report within
60.
15 days. Now, whether the appointment has been cancelled after such a long time, you have to initiate a proceedings and terminate him. So, this very order appears to be erroneous order.
As far as the procedure is concerned, I'll be
Tell me when petitioner was appointed. You will get answer from page 59.
that was in terms of the Honorable Supreme Court's order,
Assistant teacher in subject of
That's
Bengali in
19.
so and so
18.
by so and so by an
31st July 2017,
31st July 2018.
with
And
effect from 10
now
December
2025,
2015.
whether the appointment can be cancelled.
In
You can
the
initiate proceedings. Now,
in
whether
the
DI
meantime,
has
other
got
proceedings
power-
were there.
Whether the DI has got power
That is
to,
that is to
terminate.
be
Show me any provisions of law.
that is the only thing to be tested here, whether the DI had the power or not, especially in view of the fact, two things. One is that his appointment is by virtue of a Supreme Court's order. Kindly seize the order, my lord. Page 33, it is starting. The relevant portion is at page 36. But the credentials were not checked at that point of time.
Very well.
36.
You initiate full-fledged proceedings, come to a finding terminating. If termination is warranted, but without doing so, and whether the DI has the authority to terminate the service of the
Malad,
petitioner.
As far as the procedure is concerned, my lord, I have myself told
I am staying this order.
told my client
I
that
am staying this order. Exchange your affidavits. Come back.
my lord, may
Explain the
I say this, my lord?
Now, under the rules, who is the authority to terminate?
Managing committee.
Managing committee.
But the managing committee is not there.
Now that has to be approved by the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
My lord, I have
This is my submission. As first thing is, prior to passing of the resolution, what they have exonerated that Mr. Mustaq Ali. Prior to that, the managing committee was defunct. So how come a defunct managing committee
Adopt a resolution.
That is at the outset. That is the most important.
But that is not under challenge before me. Before me, the challenge is 8 May 2025, which has been passed by the district inspector of school. Whether DI has got the authority to pass such order.
No,
my lord,
that has to be.
my lord, if
Let the managing committee come before.
no, my lord, may I say this, my lord?
Esho,
My lord,
I'll hear you. Exchange your.
my lord need not hear me. My lord, kindly hear me today, my lord. May not hear me on the next day, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly hear me for 2 minutes. My lord, I have myself, my lord, advised my client that you cannot take parts of the rule and apply.
Yes.
If you are applying rule 27, you must apply the procedure also. Because one he is born in the cadre, all rules will apply to him.
Yes.
That is the principle of law.
Right.
Therefore, my lord may not stay the order, my lord. Kindly sets it aside, giving liberty to the authorities to take appropriate steps in accord, which was given on the last
No,
occasion.
which authority, man? That is the question.
Under the rules, under the rules, under the 2002 rules.
May I have minus?
Kindly only, my lord,
subject matter.
Coordinate
Yes,
benches
I
order
get
did
it,
not
right. Yes, yes, I
mention the
understand
rules.
your-
Kindly mention the rules.
Instead of keeping this matter pending.
Pending, my lord. And my lord, this will go in some
This
cold storage.
affidavit
They will
of
enjoy
service
it for eternity.
filed on earlier occasion, affidavit of service. In the writ petition, order dated 8 May 2025, or memo rather memo dated 8 May 2025, issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Birbhum, being respondent number 6, is under challenge, whereby petitioner being an assistant teacher of Metekona Maulana Abu Taher Senior Madrasa, Birbhum, within bracket hereinafter referred to as said madrasa. কি বললাম whereby না whereby appointment of the petitioner being so and so, appointment of the petitioner being assistant teacher of so and so is cancelled. Stop. Mr. Basu, learned senior advocate representing petitioner submits submits that memo dated 8 May 2025 was issued or is issued by the respondent number 6, but under the relevant provisions of the Management of Recognized Non-Government Madrasas within bracket aided and unaided close bracket rules 2002. Respondent number 3 is not authorized to terminate or dismiss service of approved teaching and non-teaching staff of madrasa.
That will respond number 6. Respond number 6.
DI, right?
BI.
Yes, response 6, right? Response 6. Stop. আগে ওনার response 6 ই বলেছি।
আগে
6. Stop.
previously response number 6.
Stop. It is attention of this court has also been drawn to the resolution of the managing committee of said madrasa dated 10th March 2025, whereby explanation was offered by the managing committee in order to in support of the petitioner regarding petitioner's engagement in other institutions during service period of the petitioner as assistant teacher of the said madrasa. Stop. It is contended that while taking decision by issuing memo dated 8 May 2025, there is non-application of mind on the part of the respondent number 6, since resolution of the managing committee dated 10th March 2025 was not taken into consideration. Stop. In furtherance thereto, reliance is placed on the order of a coordinate bench dated 5th September 2024, passed on a writ petition being WPA 589 of 2024, wherein the coordinate bench, setting aside steps taken against the petitioner, granted leave to the authorities to take steps in accordance with law, if it is found necessary. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education is represented by learned advocate who has submitted that the managing committee of said madrasa at the time of adopting resolution on 10th March 2025 was a defunct one. Therefore, no credence should be given to the said managing committee resolution to the said resolution dated 10th March 2025.
I am disputing the election has been.
Next paragraph.
And we can be proceed.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned standing counsel representing the state respondents submits that has made submission in order to defend the order passed by the respondent number 6 as it emanates from memo dated 8 May 2025. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner cannot discharge duty in two different institutions at the same time, which was the basis for passing such for passing such order, cancelling appointment of the petitioner. Next paragraph. In consideration of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds that petitioner was appointed as an approved teacher in said madrasa with effect from 31st July 2018 and
With effect.
abruptly service of the petitioner was terminated with a memo dated 8 May 2025 by the respondent number 6. Stop. At first blush, it appears that impugned memo dated 8 May 2025 is devoid of reasons, manifesting non-application of mind. While taking decision by the respondent number 6, resolution of the managing committee dated 10th March 2025 was not taken note of. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, question arises for consideration whether respondent number 6, being the district inspector of schools, being the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, is empowered to terminate/cancel appointment of the petitioner who was working as an assistant teacher in the said, who was working as an approved assistant teacher in the said madrasa with effect from 18 July.
With effect is 10th December 2015.
2015.
Appointment is 2018. You're also rightly recorded, but with effect from 10th
So
December.
approval with effect from which date?
With effect from 10th December.
Oh, that 10 December 20, right? 10 December.
20.
The approval memo is 18.
Yes, but with effect from
2015.
Right.
because it was pending before the Supreme
Yes,
Court.
10 December 2015. দেখো তো 10 December 20, হ্যাঁ 31st July 2018 টা 10 December 2015. এবার কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? With effect from 10 December 2015. Stop. Nothing is shown on behalf of the respondent authorities to substantiate the order or substantiate the stand taken by the respondent number 6 as it appears from impugned memo dated 8 May 2025, thereby cancelling the appointment of the petitioner. In consideration of the fact, respondent number 6 is not found to be authorized to pass such order relating to cancellation of appointment. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, impugned memo dated 8 May 2025 stands set aside. However, this order shall not preclude the concerned respondent authorities to initiate appropriate proceedings against the petitioner in accordance with law, if situation so warrants.
Grateful, my lord.
Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox writ copy.
Grateful.
এটা দিয়ে দেবে সঙ্গে। Yes, next,
Enough.
next.
Item number 2.
আমার নামটা
Yes, but I am for the petition, my lord. My fundamental challenge is, my lord, if you this is SLST, my lord.
Which you are challenging.
That I am challenging, my lord, the advertisement as well as the rules. That
Advertisement dated
advertisement dated 30th May 2025. My lord, second SLST.
30th May 2025
Yes. 30th May 2025.
or 29th May 2025.
But,
Recruitment
from
notification.
notification is 30th May.
So other matters are fixed on Monday.
Monday.
But, yes, other matters are fixed.
So let
on
it,
Monday,
let it be on Monday.
but I have different point. Let it be on
But rule is under challenge, so it's same. Our argument will be the same.
they'll be supporting me.
Issue. List the matter,
State doesn't support.
along
Not
with-
question is whether you will support us or not.
other matters. Where or list the matter on Monday next, 7th July 2025, along with other matters touching upon similar issue. Next,
Not similar selection process. We not split.
So item
Next,
3
next,
is also
next.
same.
Item number 3.
Three is also same.
yes, Mr. Mitru.
First selection
এটা কি নাম?
process and the rule framed by the board. The
দিয়েছি?
point is that as
Sorry.
per my lord judgment also, the candidates, the tented candidates are not eligible. But as per the rules framed by the board, they are eligible. And this is one point. The marks obtained in the years 2016 election process was 45%. Not eligibility.
But problem is, Mr. Mitru, this notification dated 30th May 2025 for initiation of fresh selection process is strictly in terms of the order dated 17th April 2025 passed by the Supreme Court.
The date fixed.
Now, therefore, and with the time schedule, Supreme Court gave direction. Now, today interfering this particular notification dated 30th May 2025 amounts to tinkering with the time schedule which has been fixed by the Supreme Court.
Therefore, our point is without.
So therefore, I would request the petitioners to approach the Honorable Supreme Court for getting appropriate clarification. Because issue is not alive before this court in
Sir,
view
we
of
are
the
not
order.
asking for any modification or even clarification
Yes.
Supreme Court order. One point is the rule to this 3 points I have raised, and the 3 points are inroad into judicial power.
Same.
If the court has passed an order, the legislature or this board has no jurisdiction to circumvent that order by any process, by making rules or otherwise. Our is that
Problem is interference or passing an order
Yeah.
tweaking the conditions as contained in this this notification amounts to extension of time. That is not that is impermissible in view of the order passed by the Supreme
I'm
Court.
going to ask for no extension of time. We are saying that this board cannot frame any provision in the rule. We point out 3 provisions in the rule where they have made inroad into judicial power, judicial order. That is why they cannot be, they're invalid, totally invalid. That is the point we have taken, my lord. Relying on the judgment, we're not asking for any clarification, etc. No clarification, no. We're relying on Supreme Court judgment, relying on my lord's interpretation of Supreme Court judgment, that tented candidates are not permitted to appear in the fresh selection process. But their qualification they have framed, in I mentioned in the note, the qualification of appearing is not that being tainted is no disqualification. The dividing line drawn by Supreme Court between tainted and non-tainted, untainted, has been obliterated. That is the point you have taken, my lord, in this point. Next point you have taken the qualification mark, which was 45% in B.Ed and BA graduation.
Now it has been enhanced to 50%.
50%. So my lord, but the Supreme Court order is those, and High Court order, Supreme Court order is that those who are untainted and are qualified under the 2016 rules have the right to appear in the fresh selection process. They cannot be disqualified in this fashion indirectly.
But this clarification should be obtained for
No, and the
prima facie,
clarification-
my view,
I'm-
should be obtained from the Supreme Court.
Well,
Because
sir-
there was a direction, Mr. Mitro, by the Supreme Court that to file an affidavit bringing on record this notification. So therefore, the Supreme Court is in session of the matter
Sir-
till date. So if any clarification is required, that should be obtained from the Supreme Court.
I appreciate my observation, my lord, is what
First
is-
of all, what is troubling this court, try to appreciate the predicament of this court,
Yes.
that first of all, there's a time schedule. Second, Supreme Court directed that you file an affidavit disclosing the steps taken in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court on 17th April 2025. If that be the position, what is the scope left open to this court to interfere with the notification dated 30th May 2025?
humbly,
If the issue would have been wide open, then court could have exercised its judicial power.
Yes.
But otherwise, in view of the situation which is emanating, in view of the order passed by the Supreme Court first on 17th April 2025,
Yes.
coupled with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the contempt proceedings, it prima facie it appears that the issue is not open before this court.
this is the humbly submit, I lord, humbly consider, my lord. Me particularly, my lord, I do not want to ask for, I cannot ask for any order which may cause slightest embarrassment to our High Court.
Yes.
If I go to Supreme Court now, well, Supreme Court said this has happened subsequent to my order. So these things are good or bad, let the High Court decide. The time, all the Supreme Court can do is that it extend the time limit so that these things can be done or not. Lordship may be pleased to say that parties are, after considering my application, parties should free to apply for clarification Supreme Court regarding extension of time. This, if the errors they have committed cannot be rectified within a time schedule, and fresh election process cannot be completed in terms of law, in terms of the order passed by the court within the time schedule, then parties may.
It's a huge process because starting from 1st of June, if it is to be concluded on from 31st December 2020 or 31st December 2025, it's a huge process.
Yes.
Now interfering this notification dated 30th May 2025 amounts to a situation where authority has needs to get an extension of time
Yes.
for completing the selection process. Now, as you are submitting, Mr. Mitro, that leave can be granted by this court after passing necessary directions with regard to the nature of notification issued by the commission, that the leave can be granted to approach the Supreme Court for extension of time. So if the approach has to be made before the Supreme Court for extension of time, considering the enormous work which has to be carried out by the authorities to complete the selection process, let there be a further clarification with regard to the conditions of
No.
that notification.
Absolutely, so when only one this humble submission. If only the court holds that the rule, some three provisions, three clauses in the rules are violative of court's order, only then, my lord, we can say, court can also say that for rectifying the mistake committed by the board may apply to Supreme Court for extension order if they cannot complete the process after rectifying this their own mistakes within time schedule.
If certain observations are made.
Unless court holds, it is the ground. There's at this time,
Mr. Bhattacharya, why untainted tainted candidates are being permitted in spite of the direction by the Supreme Court? Because in your notification dated 30th May 2025, there is no explicit bar I have seen to debar the tainted candidates from making application.
Finally comes to the notification.
Yes, I can refer. I can make an observation that yes, these are the demerits or these are the loopholes of this notification dated 30th May 2025, but court is not interfering with the issue since the leave is granted. But you satisfy that why the candidates, tainted candidates will be permitted to participate in view of a specific observation made by the Supreme Court.
First submission is will come back with the
Yes.
has fallen from your lordship, will come back on.
Yes. I know other matters are fixed.
Yes.
And Mr. Mitro will be there on next
month.
month.
Any preempting of any decision. Second thing is whatever we have done, not record anything we have done strictly in adherence to the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, that you have
Nothing
completed
beyond.
yesterday.
Nothing beyond.
Yes.
I think beyond.
Activating an ill motive.
We have taken the query.
Commit an error is human. They may have committed an error, and they will manly accept it and correct it now. I'm not.
We have taken down the queries which are falling from
No,
the
but
Honorable
this
Court.
is also this is also troubling me. The Supreme Court has said that tainted candidates will not be permitted. Where is such indication in your notification?
Yes.
We'll answer it.
We'll answer it on
I do not.
There cannot be any piecemeal answer to this. The entire
You don't
the
take
orders
the
have to
risk
be
of
read
answering at this stage when Mr. Mitro is appealing on behalf of the petition.
Of course.
Huh?
He can, do anything with any.
Yes,
No matter
court
he
will-
can become some matter.
Court will accept your submission. What Mr. Mitro is submitting, that court will accept your submission. Yes, let the issue be pointed out before the Supreme Court by making an appropriate application. But these are the things which
Yes.
appears to be
We-
not
we-
not in consonance with the observations made by the
We'll
Supreme
try
Court.
to-
In the order dated 3rd of April 2025 and 17th April
We have to
2025.
tell the court, Supreme Court, that a ground for extension of time. What is the ground for extension of time today?
All humility, I propose to recuse myself at this stage by not making any submission.
Think over it. Hold.
He's on the other side. He's on the other side. He can make something out of nothing.
Think on this issue.
Mr. Only
Hold
propose-
periodical conferences and come back.
Not in the court. Not in the
Sir, sir.
And come back. That why tainted candidates are not debarred explicitly.
Not disqualified.
Very. Whatever has fallen from your
We have
lordship,
taken note of it. We'll come back with an answer.
Very.
And two more points I'm indicating that mark now we made 50%. That cannot be made applicable to the untainted candidate who has successfully appeared and succeeded on the basis of their qualification mark was 45% in that state. Qualifications are fixed by 2016.
The Supreme Court directed strictly considering the recruitment rules which was prevalent.
Yes.
Now, if that is so, why further changes were brought in
That's-
in 30th May 2025 notification
that is also-
in order to avoid complications?
That also,
This is
the learned advocate general is also appearing. for
Yes.
it.
very good.
I do not know whether he has been served, in terms of the appellate side route, because the.
That's a different matter, but he'll assist in any event.
In
Ask
any
Mr. Dotto to appear on Monday.
Yes.
Tell Mr. Dotto.
I'm seeking their cooperation, not any hostility.
Yes.
This is the things to be learned. These are the things to be learned.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of Mr. Onindo Mitro, learned senior advocate, and Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay, standing counsel representing state respondents. Since other matters touching upon similar issue are fixed for consideration on Monday next, 7 July 2025. Let this matter appear along with those matters on 7 July 2025 for further consideration.
Grateful.
Item number 4.
কোন নম্বর কোর্টে আছে এটা লাগ
In terms of the rules, 5% vacancies have to be earmarked. That has not been done by the board.
In which selection process?
Not in the 2020 recruitment 2020 recruitment process may not conducted by the board.
But today it is too late in the day.
The process is still active.
Process is
There
still
are
alive.
several writ petitions, which was
Process is still alive.
Yes, yes. In fact, previous orders made by
The
this honorable
2020
court-
selection process has not been concluded till date.
yes
When concluded?
Malad, Supreme Court says panel expired 2022.
Oh, there is the order by the
Yes. And your lordship
Dr.
dealt with this.
Hrishikesh Rai.
Yes.
Uh,
Your lordships have dealt with the Malad similar matter in 27502 of 2023.
yes, yes.
Malad,
But relying upon the order of the Honorable
order
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, Malad, this order was not uploaded in the website, but your lordship has Malad,
Not uploaded.
not uploaded yet. Malad, order was passed 17 June.
May I come back after looking into the order?
কি order upload হয়নি কেন 17 জুন আমাদের কাছে কিছু করে নেই
27502 of 2023.
এক্ষুনি খবর নাও
23
নাম্বারটা
হ্যাঁ 23.
অর্ডারের ডেটটা বলতে পারবি ভাই? এই 17 জুন।
why order is not uploaded?
Malad, yesterday also I have checked, Malad.
বের করে তারপরে-
কোনো কারণে Malad, some technical, maybe.
Nothing is left before me. I do not keep anything.
Maybe something. To err is human. We'll come back, on India convenient to the court.
কে নিয়েছে
Come back, after looking into the order. If your lordship has already made up his mind, then I have to persuade your lordship that whatever, well, I have to try.
very good. At the time of call,
5% additional.
learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation. Top. State respondents, West Bengal Board of Primary Education are represented by learned advocates. You are for the state. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on
আছে আপলোড হয়েছে
আপলোড হয়েছে?
uploaded.
এটা 17/6 order.
কি করেছে? 17/6
On 17 July 2025. Thursday.
Thursday. Great.
17 July. 17 July.
17th July.
Lordship available on that.
Item number 2.
But I'm praying for short pass over, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Bosu Bollik appearing behalf of the state respondent, my lord, he's engaged on court number 35, my lord.
Not today. Not today.
Short pass over, my lord.
Not today. See the length of my list. I cannot come back. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
এটা কালকে থাকবে হ্যাঁ কালকে থাকবে
Pass over. Not today. Not today.
Item number 6.
Item number 6, Malad, I am for the state. The lordship large stockation
Widow daughter, family.
কে জুনিয়র আছে তার নামটা কি জুনিয়রকে দেখতেও পাই না আসেও না দিয়ে দেবে কি করবো
বলে আছে না বাচ্চা ভাই বাচ্চা
Yes.
this objection has come from the director of pension and provident fund authority to the DI the royal certificate একটা ওইটাই ছিল ওটা ইয়ে থেকে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি এটা ইয়ের কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
এখানে রেখে দিস
I believe 1 and 3 is required.
One is court order. This is
No. Sorry.
Yes. Second is PSA is requested to furnish court order in the matter of WTO.
2 is not
Now,
this
one is the income certificate. Income certificate has
but
not been
is
furnished.
requested to furnish a certificate from the competent authority that widow daughter is not received any kind of pension whatsoever from the government
That
undertaking.
is income certificate.
that-
Have you furnished income certificate?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Show me that income certificate.
Annexure P8.
Come to page 21.
Yes.
Issued by the collector of Kolkata. 2,500 per month.
And the next one is certificate.
Nothing. This is
Malad, the-
nothing. Stoppage of pension due to death of the father of the petitioner.
this is
Father
the-
died. What remains? You believe that still that the petitioner is receiving family pension is being disbursed in favor of deceased teacher. Sanction pension. Issue pension payment issue. Mr. Bishas, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has submitted memo dated 26th May 2025, addressed to the District Inspector of Schools, PE, Purbo Medinipur. By the Officer on Special Duty Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. And same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of objections raised in the said memo dated 26 May 2025, it appears none of the objections are none of the objection is relevant. Sanctioning family pension in favor of the petitioner being widow daughter due to death of her father on 8 June 2023. Already petitioner has submitted income certificate issued by Collector of Kolkata dated 27 January 2025, certifying that monthly income of the petitioner is 2,500. Therefore, petitioner is found to be eligible to get family pension. Stop. By second objection, Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance Directorate sought information relating to outcome of the writ petition, outcome of the present writ petition which is being heard, outcome of the present writ petition. Stop. Next. Now, stop. Nothing is shown on behalf of the state respondents that after death of father of the petitioner on 8 June 2023, pension is being disbursed in favor of deceased teacher. So, therefore, it transpires that there is no impediment in sanctioning family pension in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance being respondent number 2 is directed to issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner on compliance of necessary formalities by fortnight from date of communication of this order. Stop. After issuance of pension payment order, concerned state respondents are directed to release family pension in favor of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of as interruption.
Get
Next.
the instruction may be kept with the record.
Yes, I have. Yes, file
Please also verify the.
Next.
Direction I
Let it be called on. Let it be called on.
Yeah.
Item number 7.
is also widow daughter family pension matter. Widow daughter pension. Father of the petitioner died on 13 June 1996.
Who is for the state?
But
Yes, have you got instruction?
no instruction, but regarding the certificate has been given 20 and 21. Probably C is
Entitled.
yes. Page 20 and 21. Annexure P2 and annexure P3.
Family pension.
Yes.
Widow daughter.
Widow daughter.
But father died on 13/6.
Just a minute. 20 is the. Is 20 is legally a certificate.
Yes. One for mad mallet, the 21.
Just a minute. Vika. Yes, when father died.
Father died on 13/6/1996.
13/6/96.
Yes. Yes. Husband of the petitioner died
When
on
mother died. When mother died.
mother died on 7th September 2017. And
Husband
on 1st September 2017. Husband predeceased mother.
Right. Now, where the pension papers are lying?
Well, that I have to take instruction.
Whether school authority has forwarded it to the DI or DI has forwarded it to the.
Said my junior that please contact with the DI so that they
No instruction.
So then take instruction and come back.
Well, also kindly take it the next week, I said.
Issue. Petitioner, affidavit service you have filed.
Yes, my lord. Earlier occasion.
Notice,
Thereafter
notice. State is represented. Notice dated 23rd June 2025 is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. State respondents are represented today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Whether in order to apprise this court at present, what is the status of family pension case of the petitioner? Stop. Hearing of the next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 17th July 2025. Very well, 8 July 2025. Next week. Next.
It will come in the
Same heading.
Item time for the state responding on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, is a matter which related to the supply of the death certificate. Last occasion, your lordship directed me to ascertain as to which petitioners has passed, got the training certificate from NIOS and which had the petitioner who's got certificate from the West Bengal Primary Board, my lord.
Just a minute.
Supplementary information.
Now, if some, how many candidates have received DLA certificate from NIOS?
5, my lord. 1 to 5. Petitioner number 1.
Is there any difficulty in issuance of trade certificate in their favor?
But only the predicament, Malad, I tell you, Lordship, Malad, Malad, if it is, Malad, though he has submitted the, Malad, the supplementary evidence, Malad, what board is, Malad, trying to, Malad, ask me to, Malad, convey, Malad.
Yes, yes.
Malad, that if it is the, Malad, the certificate annexed to the petition, so that further taking of certificate from the petitioner, it's a cumbersome procedure, Malad. If it is, Malad, in the petition, it is easier for us to issue the
Scrutiny of those documents and take steps.
50% burden will be reduced, because we will give notice.
But I have directed to supply within certain time.
Absolutely.
So far NIOS candidate is concerned, there is no difficulty.
No. They have annexed.
Give me the copy of the order, which I am passing in other matters. Yes, last order, because there are certain conditions which were indicated in the in the last order.
নাম্বারটা লিখে দিন, আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি। এটা একটু নাম্বারটা লিখে দিন, আমি বার করে
শুভেন্দু, ওই অর্ডারটা দেখো কেন আপলোড হয়নি। আমার কাছে কিচ্ছু নেই তো বাকি। এই শোনো, কোড ফি এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস দুটোই বলা আছে, এফিডেভিট supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record, disclosing who are the writ petitioners, disclosing the writ petitioners who obtained DLED qualification from National Institute of Open Schooling. Stop. Supplementary affidavit is taken on record. তারপরে এইটাকে করে দেবে, শুধু ডিফারেন্স হচ্ছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6টা 4 হবে। ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ।
ওপরে ট্যাগ করুন।
নেক্সট
আইটেম নাম্বার 9।
Appearing on behalf of the petition on the last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya appear in this matter today and tomorrow. Mr. Bhattacharya, due to another engagement, is not in Kolkata. It will be kind enough posted any day except today and tomorrow. And the last occasion, one thing, because of that, my lord order, it is reflected. And the last order regarding, my lord will remember, rule 6.3. I both on the website as well as various books. I was not got the copy of that rule, omission of the rule 3 in respect of 2020 amendment. Not only that, my lord, in the Somen Pal Saboni Nayak matter, my lord, before the Supreme Court, Apex Court in the year 2025, on behalf of the board, my lord, submitted this affidavit where, my lord, they specifically stated, sorry, my lord, written submission, in the first page,
not by inferential process of reasoning. Straightway you show me that this rule is still germane or still alive.
yes, page number.
Where by affidavit, what has been done, I will not consider. This is the rule you have challenged, whether that rule is still there or not.
Kindly take up the issue as the matter is got.
Not by inferential process of reasoning. That in that writ petition, there is an affidavit disclosing this rule, that rule is not there, that I will not accept. Straightway, Mr. Bhattacharya made an argument that this rule he is challenging, Mr. Shanlal submitted, this rule is no more in force.
Yes. I don't know got the copy, my lord. But if they furnish the copy, I will show it to Mr. Bhattacharya. That's the reasoning why I make this.
So, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. However, state respondents and West Bengal Board of Primary Education are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
In the meanwhile,
It's not possible because in the next half of this month, this court is not available. Sorry, try to appreciate my predicament. In all matters cannot be accommodated in this fashion. From 21st July, this court is not available for 2 weeks. And see the length of my list,
yes,
supplementary list.
We also.
Yes. Perhaps you are relieved if it is in the monthly list. So far, this matter is concerned.
No, man. This matter.
Very well. Next matter.
There is a specific
Item number 10.
of in-service teacher, and they give.
Next matter.
Yes.
I will hear you at the time.
This matter, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, there was a direction for court fees, my lord, because yes, in the last occasion, court fees was not with my file, my lord. And the similar matter, my lord, passed the order because 2 matters was there. Maybe direction was there. My lord, sorry.
What is the matter about?
Switching, declare the test certificate as a valid test certificate, my lord. Subhranshu Pathak order, my lord, passed the similar order. The last occasion 2 matter was there, my lord. Subhranshu Pathak and Jinnatul Mia, my lord. দুটোই ম্যাটার ছিল।
Which order you are 17 June 2020
Yes, yes.
order?
My lord's order. My lord order. রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে বলেছিল, পরে এবিটিভিটি পরে রিপোর্ট ফাইল।
So there's a direction for exchanging affidavits.
Yes. Two matters was there, my lord. This matter, the court fees document was not with me, that's it.
Let the same order be passed. শোনো, এই 17 জুন অর্ডারটা সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে, ডিরেকশন ফর এফিডেভিট।
যে কোনো একটা দিয়ে দাও, একটা দিয়ে।
আচ্ছা, তার আগে করে দেবে ডেফিসিট কোর্ট ফি। Documents file taken on record in support of depositing the court. Next, 9, then it is 10.
11 হবে।
11, 12.
Item number 11.
Yes. Yes, 11. Who is for the petitioner?
Last order to me.
That's good. Madam, for the council.
Yes. Yes, file your affidavit. What is the matter about?
The matter is about the Howrah DPSC matter, where the petitioner had participated in 2009 district primary school council recruitment process, and
14 panel was published and appointment was given in 2020.
only to those petitioners who filed.
But I have passed an order.
Yes, my lord, similar order has been passed. My lord has said that there was delay in filing the petitions, so much delay. So if my lord could allow me to satisfy your lordship in the delay part.
Passed an order, there is no scope of dilation for it.
My lord, may I just. Well, kindly consider this judgment of Supreme Court in delay part, Lord.
এমনি চাইনি ফার্স্ট অফ অল মামলা করে এমনি চাইনি। সুপ্রিম কোর্ট এরপরে কত?
তো দেখেছিস মাইন্ড অ্যাপ্লাই করেছিস কি কন্টেন্ট না কন্টেন্ট দেখেছিস কি করতে হবে না করতে হবে
How the any order will help you, because a coordinate bench by passing order dated 31st March 2020, 9th April 2024, fixed the cutoff date for filing writ petition 31st of March 2024. So if that order remains unaltered, where is the scope of giving further permission of and there was a specific observation made by the coordinate bench in paragraph 19 that under the special facts and circumstances, those candidates who filed writ petition on or before 31st of March 2024 shall be considered.
Yes, my lord, but that order was passed in 9th April,
Issue.
where the cutoff
Let
date.
same order
My
be
lord,
passed.
kindly consider this. My lord, kindly consider the Supreme Court judgment in the delay part. Kindly consider once, if your lordship could, if my lord not
First, you
doesn't.
satisfy me that this order passed by the coordinate bench has been altered by any higher legal forum. Otherwise, I am bound by this order. Otherwise, I am bound by this order. Try to apply your mind.
My lord.
There are judgments, there are line of judgments by the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to condonation of delay. But here that door is not open in view of the order passed by the coordinate bench on 19th April 2024, especially in paragraph 19.
Yes, my lord, I have read it. But my lord, this
Shono.
petition is similar.
এইখানে এটা বোল্ড করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, আর এইখানে 15th of May হবে এটা, সেম অর্ডার।
My lord, item number 12 is same.
12 is also identical.
Item number 12.
My lord, it is same.
Identical.
Identical.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এদিকে এসো, ওটা ডেটটা 15th of May হবে, যেটা দেখবে আগেরটা করেছে নিয়ে এসো, ওটা 15th of May ফাইল করেছে। আর একটা কি কারেকশন ছিল দেখি, হ্যাঁ ওটা correct।
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, file or affidavit service.
হ্যাঁ
Great.
item number 13.
My lord, I am praying not today, my lord.
Why?
Shuru Bhattacharya pick me, my lord. He is engaged in court number 14.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioners. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 14.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Unfortunately, the son of the petitioner is paralyzed, brain stroke. The lordship has considered last occasion.
Yes, yes. What is your instruction?
My lord, only one thing, my lord, the application for transfer 67, my lord, there are several grounds were incorporated in the application itself, my lord.
Page 76.
67.
67.
First, the children illness. Yes. The petitioner him. 30. Yes.
67.
67. That's my first ground.
Just a minute. You have completed 5 years of service.
19 joining, 2019. And my lord, kindly come to page 30 for once, page 30. Otherwise, I'm eligible for general transfer, but this is the main ground I have come before lordship that my son is paralyzed partially. Page 30. Kindly see. There's very serious heart disease he's suffering from.
To take decision.
Yes, yes, my lord, only there is
Whether
a
the medical examination is required by the
yes, my lord,
CMOH.
CMOH because
Who is to refer the chairman shall refer the issue
refer to the CMOH, CMOH will
and
give
obtain a medical report and then take a decision.
Yes.
take a decision. My lord, only then my lord, medical ground of the son.
That is the first ground.
Yes, that's why my lord,
is the
because
first
the
ground.
distance was also
Take
mentioned.
decision,
Because I
19
have to
February
take care of the child.
issue. Petitioner being primary teacher working in Malda has made an application for transfer in offline mode on 19th February 2025 on several grounds, but the first ground is ailment of his son. So it is stated in the application, in the transfer application, that son of the petitioner suffered ischemic brain stroke. Ischemic brain stroke, page 67. Ischemic brain stroke causing paralysis. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed 5 years of service as confirmed teacher in a primary school, which makes him entitled to be transferred from one school to another school in the same district. Next paragraph, West Bengal District Primary School Council Malda is represented by learned advocate who submits for taking decision on medical grounds, since son of the petitioner for taking decision for transfer on medical ground. For transfer on medical grounds, since son of the petitioner is suffering from serious ailment. Certificate, medical certificate from concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board is required. Next paragraph. In view of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, Chairman District Primary School Council Malda being respondent number 6 is directed to obtain medical certificate from concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board on medical examination of son of the petitioner by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the concerned chief concerned CMH / medical board is required to opine in the medical certificate whether nature of ailment of son of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 6 shall take decision on the transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent deluxe certificate.
Grateful, Madam.
Yes, yes.
Item number 15.
When pension or loss of pension matters are explained.
Family pension. Yes, Mr. Bushu.
But here lordship directed to me to instruction,
Yeah.
instruction lordship. If
Yeah.
the lordship take the instruction, then lordship. Yeah, Mr. Petitioner lordship, chief inspector of the Purban Nigam to contact with her. But he
Just a
did
minute.
not done.
Why you have not attended the office? Yes. Pension, and you have to submit income certificate.
Yes.
Where is that? Where is that?
Non-dual certificate from the SDO.
Yes, 22.
DI is saying that your pension file is almost ready, but you have to appear before the DI to complete the formalities and submission of income certificate.
Format application has been signed, lordship. Yeah, lordship, her family pension already ready. She has been signed to prescribe application format and to verify.
Without non-dual certificate.
Oh, they are also signed the document.
Yes, it has to be signed. The
Yes,
application
only signed
to
if they ready, lordship. They sign the paper, that go there to DI office to meet. না না ওকে পাঠিয়েছি ওটা না এখানে লাস্ট 26/6/2025
আমাদেরকে জানাচ্ছে ওদের ওকে ডেকেছে
but it should not attend the office of district inspector over here. Go there.
very well. I am directing you to appear before the DI by fortnight from date. And if you appear and comply the formalities, then DI will forward it to the issue. No.
Submit the documents যেটা লাগবে
Petitioner has prayed for sanction of family pension being widow daughter due to death of her father. On 19 January 2005. Stop. Father was a primary teacher who retired prior to 1981. Stop. Mother predeceased father. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Boishulani, additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has placed memo dated 26 June 2025, issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket P, Purbo Medinipur, being responded number 4. And same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is stated in the memo dated 26 June 2025 by the respondent number 4 that pension file of the petitioner has been prepared, but same is but on certain places in the application seeking pension, petitioner is required to put signature, and
some document.
petitioner is also required to submit certain documents. Stop. According to respondent number 4, unless such steps are taken by the petitioner, pension file of the petitioner cannot be transmitted to Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance for issuance of pension payment order. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to appear before the respondent number 4 by fortnight from date and comply the formalities, including submission of and to submit necessary documents. To comply formalities and submit necessary documents. Stop. If petitioner signs or if petitioner puts signature on the application seeking, now on application for family pension, which is in prescribed format, and submits income certificate within the aforesaid time, respondent number 6 or respondent number 4 shall forward the pension file to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 3, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of pension papers or pension file, respondent number 3 shall issue pension payment order within a period of 4 weeks thereafter on compliance of necessary formalities. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 16.
Transfer on distance, but it was
When
appointed
petitioner was appointed?
2018. But
where is your application?
At page 16, and by a supplementary affidavit, that I made a representation to the SI also. That 2 affidavits, affidavit of services. It actually just check it. Then 100 kilometers.
Yes, chairman to take decision.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 16 is the application for
But
transfer.
the difficulty, Malo, this whether it has been submitted because there is no receipt annexed, but the SI application which has been filed by way of supplementary affidavit, that is proper.
Page 4 and 5.
What role SI is required to play?
If the portal is there, Malo, as the portal is not suspended, as of now suspended, in case of portal, Malo, activation of the portal, then it is routed through the SI to the chairman as per the rule. Now, as the portal is
application is addressed to the chairman.
Yes,
but, it was sent to a sub-inspector of school.
It has to be then, Malo, come to the.
So, well, I'm directing the SI to forward it within a certain time, and you take a call on this. Within a particular time.
Yes, my lord. I'm good.
Supplementary affidavit of service you are filing today. First,
yes.
First date, yes.
Two applications.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Stop. In addition, there are two supplementary affidavit is filed today on behalf of the petitioner. Same is also taken on record. Next paragraph, on perusal of the writ petition and supplementary affidavit, it appears petitioner made an application for transfer from one primary school to another in Malda on 19 June 2025, which according to the petitioner was received by the sub-inspector of schools, Khorba 2 Circle.
Yes.
Khorba 2 Circle.
Yes, yes.
Khorba 2 Circle. Stop. Application for transfer was on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner completed 5 years of service as an approved, as a confirmed primary teacher. Therefore, according to the petitioner, he is entitled to be transferred on the ground of distance if on scrutiny concerned respondent authorities are satisfied that it is a fit case to transfer the petitioner. Next paragraph. You are for the state respondents and West Bengal state respondents and District Primary School Council Malda are represented by learned advocates. It is submitted on behalf of respondent number 7.
Yes.
That perhaps transfer application is lying before the concerned sub-inspector of schools. Stop. It is also submitted unless transfer application is forwarded to the respondent number 7. To the respondent number 7, decision cannot be taken on such transfer application. Stop. Have you made the sub-inspector as party?
But sub-inspector of school is not a party.
Then our direction is to be given upon the SI.
Kindly grant me leave so that I can make it.
Next paragraph, sub-inspector of schools, Khorba 2 Circle, এইখানে পাবে জানো, KHARBA Roman 2 Circle. Khorba 2 Circle is directed to forward transfer application of the petitioner to the respondent number
7
by fortnight from the date of communication of this order, provided such application was received by the said sub-inspector. Provided application for transfer dated 19 June 2025 was received by the sub-inspector, by the said sub-inspector. Stop. Next paragraph. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 7 is directed to take a decision in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 7 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and add sub-inspector of schools Khorba 2 Circle, Malda as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned. With a quarter for disposed of. Disposal ta tarpore. Next.
Item number 17. 17 I appear for the petitioner.
For the state, my lord.
But this is the case where the selection process of 2009, which was started, it has ended in 2024. The difficulty is But in spite of, we sought for some information regarding the candidates who got lesser marks than us and got appointment. Now, we approach the authorities. The authorities of the district inspector, kindly have a look to page 53 once. On 10th of March 2025, the SPI
court fee. It appears that a court fee in respect of one petitioner has been deposited.
I undertake to deposit for the today itself.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for leave to deposit deficit court fees since there are 10 petitioners. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 17 July 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioners to put in deficit court fees before the next date. Next paragraph. Next.
Item number 18.
Same.
I appear for the petitioner.
Same selection process.
No. This is transfer, Malda. Like 16.
16, my lord, because here is also, my lord, the chairman representation is not, my lord, attached with a proper receipt.
Also Kharba 2.
Add Kharba 2 as additional respondent and come back.
And say, come back.
Yes.
But the same thing.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to add.
State is representing.
Sub-Inspector of School, Kharba 2 Circle, as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consider. Stop. Service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17 July 2025. Next. Application is pending before the sub-inspector and you are not making sub-inspector as a party. And your supplementary affidavit is devoid of tracking report, whether your sub-inspector has received it when you have applied, Mr. Bhattacharya, in the month of June, mid of June. So whether it has at all been received by the sub-inspector or not, that has to be ascertained. Month of
Month of June, 19 June.
In a casual way, if these writ petitions are filed, this should not be entertained. 19 June 2025, it was sent, and the writ petition was filed on 12 June.
This was filed earlier. Writ petition was filed earlier.
Writ petition was filed on 12 June.
Yes.
Application was made before the sub-inspector of school on 19 June. How that is permissible? देखिए आगे मैटर टा दाओ तो कॉल द प्रीवियस मैटर फर्स्ट 16 What is this? You will file an application.
Item number 16.
Making an application seeking transfer. You file a writ petition before filing an application seeking transfer.
I served the DPSC chairman first. Thereafter, the
19 June 2015.
Second day.
And the writ petition was filed on 12 June 2015. Same.
The copy was served to the DPSC.
Who is for the state in that matter?
About Juliet
Call this matter again.
Item number 16.
Then you felt that there is a need to submit an application for transfer and you filed the writ petition on 12th June, and subsequently an application seeking transfer was dated 19 June 2025.
I tell you, Lordship, he has directly sent it to the DPSC chairman. Thereafter, I
With the receipt of DPSC.
So one day time so that I can bring it from my clients.
Yes. 12 June 2025 writ petition was filed. Then supplementary affidavit was affirmed on 20 June 2025 without obtaining leave from this court. And there this transfer application dated 19 June 2025 was annexed, showing that it was sent to the concerned sub-inspector of school on 19 June 2025. How do you reconcile?
But I tell you, Lordship. But after this was sent to the DPSC chairman directly, but I requested my client to serve it through the.
Then court has to proceed on the basis of your first application to the DPSC. Where is the receipt?
But kindly give me one day time.
No, sorry, you have not prayed for such.
But
you have tried to mislead this court.
No, never.
And depending upon and relying upon your submission, court passed this order.
But first of all, I never misled the court. In my 25 years practice,
never. Issue.
Kindly give me one day time so that I can bring the receipt.
Affidavit of service as affidavits of service and supplementary affidavit are filed today on behalf of the petitioners, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has made a prayer for his transfer on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. However, on perusal of the writ petition and supplementary affidavit, it appears that first application seeking transfer was made on 29th May 2025, addressed to the chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda. However, said transfer application dated 29th May 2025 does not bear any receipt showing service upon the chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda. Stop. In the supplementary affidavit, next one. In the supplementary affidavit, affirmed on 20 June 2025, another transfer application dated 19 June 2025 is enclosed, which according to the petitioner was sent to the concerned sub-inspector of schools on 19 June 2025. However, no tracking report is enclosed to the supplementary affidavit showing receipt by the showing that transfer application dated 19 June 2025 was received by the concerned sub-inspector of school. Next paragraph. In consideration of the facts narrated above, it appears that first application for transfer dated 29th May 2025 does not bear any receipt showing service upon chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda. Second transfer application dated 19 June 2025, which was sent to the concerned sub-inspector of school is not supported. Given second transfer application, sub-inspector of is not sub-inspector of school, though sub-inspector of school is found to be not received by the said sub-inspector of schools, since in support of same no tracking report is enclosed. Stop. Next paragraph. However, if court proceeds on the premise that second transfer application dated 19 June 2025 was received by the concerned sub-inspector of schools, that is after filing the writ petition on 12 June 2025. Stop. Therefore, it transpires that before submitting transfer application before the concerned respondent authority, writ petition was filed on 12 June 2025. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner since the writ petition is found to be premature. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. This is item number 16. 16.
18 and 18 are same.
17 key order.
17. Deficit court fee and 17.
Then 18. Call item number 18. Who is for the state in respond? Item number 16.
Item number 18.
Yes. Now.
10. একটা কাগজ দেবেন রাজু নিয়ে
It is also without any receipt. First application 29 May 2025. Excellent.
May I withdraw this? Withdraw and file afresh with the receipt. It is
record an order. Item number 18. At a time of call, Mr. Anjan Bhattacharjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, prays leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph. State respondents and District Primary School Council Malda are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy.
If 16 minute disorder can be passed.
No.
It is by mistake. I have not.
No, certainly not.
If my doors are closed.
What can be done?
Kindly, but for my mistake, but do not penalize the petitioner. But
No.
It is but traveling 100 kilometers per day.
Yes. Please call the next matter.
Item number 19.
Yes. Transfer.
On medical ground, Malda to Nodia.
Malda to where is your application?
Page 13.
Malda through Nodia, who is for the board. Yeah. When petitioner was appointed?
2021.
Then
5 years.
Completed 5 years.
That is on medical ground. That's
But I have decided in one matter.
Yes.
Your lordship decided in one matter that is regard to my lord.
Medical ground. Medical ground.
Your lordship decided.
Certificate.
I have decided that you have no right.
Your lordship has decided that.
So therefore, I cannot deviate from my own decision.
On medical ground. Though that was.
I have decided the issue that since in the amended rule there is no provision, and that rule is not akin to the rules which transfer rules which are applicable in case of secondary teachers, you have no right.
Lordship dismissed the matter on the ground that first decision which was assigned for transfer is distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. No case has been made out. It is an acceptable case requiring court to inquire past.
No, second ground of her transfer application is her ailment. That I have recorded.
First ground is of distance. That's why your lordship dismissed this matter.
Issue. When petitioner was appointed 17 July 2021. And application for transfer was made on 17th February 2025.
Yes.
Affidavit service.
Yes.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made transfer. Petitioner made an application for transfer on medical ground on 17th February 2025. Seeking transfer from one school from Malda to Nodia. From Malda to Nodia.
Yes.
On the date of making, on date of preferring application seeking transfer on 17th February 2025. On the date of making on the date of making application seeking transfer on 17th February 2025, admittedly petitioner did not complete 5 years of service as confirmed teacher. So this court has held in a writ petition being WPA 7329 of 2025 within bracket Priyanka Sarkar versus the state of West Bengal and others. That a primary teacher who has not completed 5 years of confirmed service is not eligible to apply for transfer. The order was passed on 22nd April 2025 in Priyanka Sarkar Supra. Stop. Next paragraph. Since in the present case, petitioner has not completed 5 years of confirmed service on the date of making application seeking transfer on medical ground, comma, the medical ground, comma, she is not, comma, she is not lady teacher.
Yes.
She is not entitled to be transferred as sought for by submitting application dated 17th February 2025. Next part. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed or the injury. কি আসেনি আজ অমিত নাকি আজকে আসেনি কি অমিত Next.
Item number 20.
Same. What is the date of your transfer application?
March 2020.
On medical ground. From which district?
Here, Bardhaman to Purbo Bardhaman.
শোনো আগের অর্ডারটার মতোই হবে ডিস্ট্রিক্টটা ফ্রম পূর্ব বর্ধমান টু নদিয়া আগেরটা মালদা টু নদিয়া ছিল লিখে নাও মাথায় ঢুকছে ফ্রম পূর্ব বর্ধমান টু নদিয়া 1 নম্বর 2 নম্বর দেখো তো ডেট অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কি আছে আগেরটা এটা 5th March 2025 When petitioner was appointed?
22nd July 2021.
The date of appointment of
probably join not mana 23rd.
So 23rd July 2023. দেখো date of appointment টা বলেছি কোথায় এটা বলো এটা Wait, he is not regular in my code. Is the difficulty is হ্যাঁ যদি থাকে ওটা তাহলে 23rd July 2021, ডেট অফ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন সিকিং ট্রান্সফার 5th March 2025, March 2025, ঠিক আছে, অন মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড। আগের অর্ডারটা যেরকম আছে শুধু এই পার্টিকুলার্স গুলো চেঞ্জ করে সেকেন্ড অর্ডারটা হবে, পারবে তো নাকি পুরোটা বলতে হবে? নেক্সট
Item number 20.
Yes. Yes, yes.
There is deficit court fee, my lord, total 10 petitioners, my lord. May I come back by
Issue. At the time of call, an affidavit service or affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to put in deficit court fees, since there are 9 petitioners. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to put in deficit court fees by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 17th July 2025.
And it relates to A category.
A category scale up pay.
Yes.
So it's covered by my order.
No, my lord, I am opposing this application, but in A category, my lord is what my lord is directing to file separate application.
Yes. Otherwise, it's very difficult for the commissioner to take commissioner to take decision in a joint matter, because you are working in the same district. Same district, but your date of appointments are different. And your date of obtaining, so therefore you have to file a separate writ petitions for each matters. I am not entertaining joint petitions.
I have annexed the entire documents.
Maybe, but the commissioner will find it difficult to take decision on this issue. In other matters, I have not entertained it.
The first time, my lord is.
So therefore, don't put in deficit court fees. That will be wastage. I am granting you leave to move this writ petition in connection with the person who has affirmed affidavit. Niranjan Haldar.
Ananda.
Oh, Ananta Haldar, right.
That is petition number 1.
So let this writ petition be entertained in connection with petition number 1, granting you leave to file separate writ petitions by rest of the petitions. Then Waliar Rahman.
My lord, here now it is not covered by Waliar Rahman. Already this issue, my lord, has dealt with. It is a 2009 recruitment process where my lord training does not require, and my lord, he is having the B.Ed. And Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma and following the clarification has, my lord, protected a certain class of B.Ed persons. In the clarificatory order, Honorable Supreme Court has made it clarified that the person who had been appointed with B.Ed, provided their recruitment notification is having a requirement of B.Ed, those persons are entitled to undergo this 6 months course, and their qualification will be, my lord, regularized. They will be treated as a 10 candidate. These are the 2009 recruitees, and their B.Ed is all before, my lord, that Supreme Court order, as well as 2018 notification of NCT where B.Ed was incorporated.
But if the recruitment notification B.Ed was a valid qualification, then
yes,
petitioner can get the benefit of observation made in Devesh Sharma.
Devesh Sharma, but here 2009 recruitment, there is no such stipulation, because at that relevant point of time, B.Ed is not a valid qualification at all. 2018 NCT for the first time had incorporated the B.Ed as a, my lord,
in other matters, what order I have passed.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, particularly 2009, who had been impaneled and appointed in 2021 and 2025 on the basis of consent order, my lord had passed 2 order. My lord, I'm
One is direction for affidavit.
affidavit.
Firdaus Shamim was appearing.
Yes, and another 2025 also, my lord had dealt with.
That is fixed for consideration on a particular date when Mr. Boisho has opposed.
My lord, that is with regard to perhaps North Chobbish Pargona. Here in Malda's case, my lord, there is a direction for affidavit. On an exchange of affidavit, matter will be decided finally.
So give me that order.
Yes.
That matter on 10 July is on a different facts altogether. Because that was in 2025, somewhere appointed in 2022. And
Yes.
some and subsequently petitioners were appointed in
2025.
2024, 2025. Now, Mr. Boishu was trying to distinguish these two matters, these two class category of candidates. One who were appointed in 2022 and others who were appointed in 2025.
Yes.
So then court directed the chairman, District Primary School Council, not to report Parganas to file a report disclosing that how they are these two category of categories of candidates are different.
Yes. Now, my lord,
apart from date of accepting date of appointments, as it appears prima facie that there was no difference.
yes, my lord,
But this is a separate matter.
Separate matter.
Whether the B.Ed qualification at the material point of time was a relevant qualification for being treated as trained candidate or not.
My lord, it is with regard to 2021 who had been appointed in 2021. In 2009 recruitment process, 2021 impanel candidate got appointed.
This is 2009 recruitment.
He is also 2009. He got appointment 2025 on the basis of that consent order. That my lord, Justice Rashekar Mantha's order on contempt, they got the appointment. And it is 2021 who are the impanel candidate got appointment. This is the set of case Malot has dealt with. Direction was passed for filing affidavit. And 2025 is also his case.
2025 is not a relevant issue so far the present.
Here petitioner is appointed 2025.
Maybe, but that is in connection with
2009. 2009 is the origin. And Malot, the Devesh Sharma clarification.
Then it comes, it is similar to those matters which are fixed on 10th of July.
As your lordship, because in the Malda district's matter,
already authorities have granted granted a category scale up in favor of the candidates who joined in 2022. So what remains?
Malota, in the Waliar Rahman case.
So forget about Waliar Rahman.
Yes.
That is a different issue. But in 2020 selection, those who were appointed in 2022 in collection with selection process of 2009. They were already granted a category scale up.
Malota, subject to correction.
Now the prayer was made on behalf of the petitioners, which in the writ petition, which was petition which is fixed on 10th of July, to praying for a direction upon the commissioner to take a decision, relying upon Waliar Rahman. That was opposed by Mr. Boisho, that since according to the commission council, these candidates who are petitioners before this court are different candidates. Not their case is not akin to the cases of those candidates who are appointed in 2022. It appears from your submission, Mr. Prasad, that these petitioners were also similar to the petitioners whose case had to be considered on 10th of July.
Malota, only one thing that I am pointing out. Malota, if something wrongly given, that cannot be Malota.
No. It is not a case of negative equality.
Malot, why I am saying so? Because here the Supreme Court order, because they have to undergo the DLED, because Supreme Court has protected a certain class of B.Ed person who can undergo the 6 months and regularize their training. Here, these persons B.Ed has not been Malot protected. If they are ultimately not being Malot treated as a 10 candidate, then Malot question of a category is not coming.
Hearing of this matter issue. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 17 July 2025. Here, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 17 July 2025.
May I put in the deficit court fee?
No, not at this stage. Let me see whether the joint petitions can be taken up on this.
Item number 22.
relates to grant of notional benefit, my lord. I am covered by your lordship order, my lord. It's my affidavit of service. Identical facts, my lord. That's why if your lordship kindly allow to grant the area within certain period, my lord, that part has not been mentioned in the order.
Are you relying upon this 28 April 2025 memo issued by the Murshidabad District Primary School Council?
না পৌঁছালে ঠিক দিয়ে যাবে পাশে।
Nothing is required to be added in case of notional benefits.
Area, my lord.
No, not at all.
Litigation, my lord, area
Same
was-
order. That will be a defective order. Area order in notional benefit is not admissible.
Area due to
In service jurisprudence, sorry. Yes. In one hand, I am granting area notional benefits, and on the other hand, area benefits. How that can be reconciled? No.
Good ground for malad appeal.
Yes.
Item number 23.
23 my lord, I have to-
অনিন্দ কি চাইছিস অনিন্দ
But the here the petitioner, but the earlier occasion moved a writ application before this honorable court. But the praying malad a category scale of pay. But the petitioner was appointed in connection with the selection process of 2009, and the petitioner is having the B.Ed qualification. This honorable court directed the commissioner to take a decision. Commissioner of School Education directed the chairman of the council to grant a category scale of pay. That was allowed by the council. Subsequently, it was withdrawn on the ground, which is the page 25 is the order, my lord, that whereby withdrawing my A category scale, my lord, which was granted pursuant to the order of the passed by this honorable court, and the Commission of School Education already granted the A category scale of pay, my lord.
Same putting in it. না উইথড্র তো ও করেনি কমিশনার করেছে চেয়ারম্যান করেছে
This poster. Order দিয়ে দিলেন। So it is stated that you are not similarly circumstanced like other petitioners in WPA 2314.
Yes. But in connection with the selection.
Who is for the chairman, District Primary School Council?
The DPS, Lordship. Kindly provide me few minutes, few days for instruction, Lordship. And Lordship,
All
I told
petitioners are granted academic scale of pay, excepting petitioner. Petitioner was also granted, but
subsequently it was.
On consideration that petitioners are not similarly circumstanced like rest of the petitioners.
Since the perhaps since the petitioner was appointed in connection with the selection process of 2009, my lord, that's why, my lord, perhaps it was withdrawn.
Other petitioners are not selected in connection with 2009. That is why court is not entertaining joint petition. The complication.
This type of complications arising.
As
for the court as well as the department.
That is why court is not entertaining joint petition.
Thereafter, my lord.
The candidates from 2009, then candidates from 2016, all are clubbed together claiming academic scale of pay. What is this?
My lord, I have taken out a supplementary affidavit, my lord, where from it appears, my lord, my lord,
Where will you take instruction and come? Affidavit of service.
Copy the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
At a retail copy divi.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioners and same is also taken on record. Stop. Copy of the supplementary affidavit is made over to the learned advocate representing respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned memo dated 28 April 2025 by which Chairman District Primary School Council Howrah has withdrawn a category scale of pay after granting such benefit in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. Choudhury, learned advocate representing Chairman District Primary School Council Howrah has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 5th August 2025.
May I submit one thing?
Extra copy.
Honorable Coordinate Bench has already granted a category scale in respect of 2009 selection process who is having the B.Ed qualification, my lord. May I hand over so that he can also take instruction.
In previous matter.
Here also, my lord, in respect of not 24 Parganas, my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench has granted a category scale of pay in respect of 2009 selection process where the candidate is having the B.Ed qualification on the ground, my lord, in Waliur Rahman case.
2009 selection process.
Yes, my lord. In respect of not 24 Pargana district, my lord.
Suborgan. It lagbe na, no.
কবে রাখলো
সার্ভিস ট্যাগ করে দেবে
এটা কবে রাখলো
just a minute yes in respect of
not 24 Parganas District Primary School Council on the ground, my lord, in Waliur Rahman case it appears, my lord, certain candidates who are having but without having the, my lord, the 6 months bridge course, they have been granted a category scale of pay, my lord, and also the District Primary School Council has, my lord, directed the sub inspector of school to prepare a list for the teachers who are not having the training qualification to undergo DLED course, excluding the B.Ed. That's why, my lord,
But how you can ignore the observations of Devesh Sharma?
But
if that was not a relevant qualification in the recruitment process, how the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma can be given a go by?
But the Honorable Court has observed that since, my lord, that in the notification issued by the council, respective council, directing the sub-inspector school to prepare a list of the candidates who is not having the DLED course to undergo, excluding the B.Ed. That's why inference has been drawn that B.Ed has been treated as a trained candidate. B.Ed qualification.
But in the relevant recruitment notification, if B.Ed is not a relevant is not a training qualification, then observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma will come into play.
But it appears
Well, that I will consider at a time. Yes, next matter.
Item number 24. Copy देना रे.
Withdrawal.
Oh, हरी हरी.
Yes, previous one. Where is the order of withdrawal? Which page?
Issue. একসাথে সব কাজ করা মুশকিল না 5,000 লোক বসে আছে রিপোর্ট থাকলে দাও না
অর্ডারটা পড়ো তো আগের অর্ডারটা যেটা বললাম
ও সেম রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে এই তো আগের মামলা তো একই রিপোর্ট কপি পেস্ট সব
না এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট নেই কেটে দাও এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট নেই ওটাই ছিল কেটে দাও নো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট নোট নিয়ে রাখো
কিন্তু এটা নিয়ে নেবো কপি স্যার দেখে হ্যাঁ এরপর যদি হারায় আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো
This is 21st May 2025 memo. 21st May 2025. First May 2025. Yes. I have not called for any report. This is for you. Next. Service tax.
Item number 25.
Same. Waliur Rahman. Not 2009 selection process.
2021.
এটাকে ধরে করবে, কিছু কারেকশন আছে দেখে নেবে। হ্যাঁ, 3 weeks, 8টা হাড়ি থাকবে, fortnight. Dispose down. Next. Yes, next.
Item number 26.
দরকার নেই, বলা আছে ডিপিএসসি টা দেবে কেন? এখানে যে কোনো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স সেটাই দেবে। Yes.
My rejection match page 25.
Rejection.
Category scale of the previous one.
Like item 23.
Withdrawn or rejected?
Withdrawn.
Page 25. শোনো, ওই যেটা রিজেকশন আগে হলো, এটার আগেরটা
Item
সেম
23.
অর্ডার যেটা বলেছি
23 না 24. কোনটা?
24। হ্যাঁ, ওইখানে এখানেও একটা রেকর্ড করে নাও নোটগুলো, যেখানে চেঞ্জেস গুলো আসবে। প্রথমত সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট থাকছে না। রিজেকশন উইথড্রয়াল অর্ডারটা 21 May 2025। 5-8 মাথায় ঢুকলো?
23 টা এক।
আর
হ্যাঁ,
কোনো
5-8,
চেঞ্জেস
5-8
আছে? 24 অর্ডারটা দেখো।
23, 24, 25 তিনটি এক। আর 26
এর আগের অর্ডারটা ঠিক দেখো। সেটা পড়লেই বুঝতে পারবে কি কি চেঞ্জ, সেটা দেখো না। আর কোনো চেঞ্জেস বলেছে কি? আর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট এখানেও থাকছে না, সেম অর্ডার। নেক্সট, অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা উপরে দিয়ে দেবে। নেক্সট।
Item number 27.
29 da.
Yes.
Matter relates to my lord the category scale of 5-6. My lord have already passed into order for
Giving direction for affidavits.
Yeah.
You are already in receipt of a category scale of pay. Now you want that it is to be paid from 2006.
June 2006.
It's a session of 2005-06. Result published in 2011.
Yes.
From 2014, sanction was granted. A category scale of pay or from a different year?
No, 14 wala from 2011. My lord.
Yes, 2014.
Yes.
এটা হলো উপরে।
Well, come at 2.
May I humbly pray one thing, my lord? May I humbly pray one thing? But from 2 p.m., my lord, 132,000 matter is fixed with the division make. If I, my lord, stuck off, my lord, your lordship kindly accommodate my
Yes.
lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Ask your junior to remain.
Grateful.
সুবিধা বলছি আচ্ছা ফাইলটা কি তো নেমে গেছে কালকে ফাইলটা লাগবে নিয়ে আসবো ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে তাহলে আমি নিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ ঠিক ঠিক আছে ফাইলটা একটা রিকুইশন করে আর্জেন্ট করে ফাইলটা ইয়েটা হয় আমার মিনিট রিকুইশন করে
এই শোনো, এইখানটা না চেঞ্জ হবে। প্রথমত হি অনেকগুলো একই রকম ওটার পড়বে, হিটা হি, সিটা সি। Before the appropriate bench for hearing, after the time fixed here and above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present. All the respondents are present.
Council, my lord, the council is not appearing.
Hooghly District Primary, have you served upon them?
Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, my lord, my lord, Mr. Mollik, it was served, my lord. Since you are appearing, my lord, the last occasion, my lord. So.
No, have you served upon them?
No, right. Council, I have, my lord, direct not served. My lord, the Mr. Mollik has been served.
A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. বুঝলে এখানটা এইভাবে চেঞ্জ করবে, বাদ বাকি এইখান থেকে এই অবধি সেম, এই জায়গাটা থেকে চেঞ্জ হবে, ঠিক আছে? ইয়েস, এটা রেখে দাও।
উপরে রাখবি, অর্ডারটা এমনি হয়ে যাবে, ফাইলটা উপর ট্যাগ করে দাও। আইটেম নাম্বার 28
সেম,
Yes.
সেম কাউন্সিল।
Yes.
Same order. State is represented. In this matter, who is whether the state is represented? Item number 28 for the state. Enter your appearance. Why you are standing at the back? Next.
Item number 29
For the dictation of this. I am appearing on behalf of the dictation of.
It is, yes, yes.
Well, this matter is relating to a category pay scale, my lord.
Oh, yes.
It relates to?
A category pay scale.
Yes. You are relying upon Waliar Rahman judgment?
No, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, the petitioners joined as an assistant teacher.
Are you ready with the matter?
Yes, ma'am. I understand. And this basis petition is joined as an assistant teacher of Bash. Only prefer not to demand.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to come better prepared. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by learned. This is the matter under the same heading on 17 July 2020.
26 and the certificate issue 2020.
Letter come prepared, then I'll come.
Item number 30.
I'm for the board loss. I'm for the state, my lord. নামটা দিন
Item number 31.
Yes.
Like
He was able to male candidate who is for the state. District primary school council, nobody is appearing. Very well, same order. ওই আগের আগেরটা বুঝতে পেরেছো?
Item number 32.
ওটা এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল করা ছিল তো, দেখে নাও তো। না থাকলে করে দিও, এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল মনে হয় আছে।
তারপরটা কি আছে?
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Well, the affidavit service filed on where the petition is taken on record. Respondents are not represented. You serve notice enclosing copy of this order, same order. Next.
Item number 33.
$32. You are for the state. তাহলে ওটা same order করে দেবেন। Give your appearance.
নতুন তো।
But I am for the state. 33.
This is 33.
Yes, madam, I am for the state.
33.
My lord, the petitioner appointed long before, my lord, 2000, in the year 2000. My lord, but though my lord,
The issue is whether he is to get benefit
yes, from June 2006 or
11 or 2006.
11, yes.
And it will depend upon the decision to be taken by the petition bench in a pending matter.
Is there any direction of the state respondent to file their affidavit?
Yes. State respondent, give your appearance. Mr. Day. Yes, next.
Item number 34.
File your affidavit of service. Yes, male candidate, he, same order. Who is for the state? আচ্ছা, তাহলে করে দাও, no respondents are not represented.
Item number 35.
34, Lordship, I am appearing for the.
34?
Yes, your Lordship.
The 34 ওর appearance টা দিয়ে দাও। This is 35. Who is for the state? Male candidate, he, same order. Respondents are not represented. Next.
Item number 36.
You are for the state.
Yes.
Give your appearance, Mr. Haldar. Male category, same order.
Item number 37.
I'm appearing for state led by Mithunjay question.
Where is he?
He's in another code.
Are you appearing alone?
I'm junior.
Male category, same order.
Item 38. I am for the state, my lord. I'm for the state.
Yeah, for the state. Give your appearance.
I'm led by Mr. Senior Counsel R.N. Bag.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Senior, London Senior Counsel Mr. R.N. Bag, my lord.
R.N.?
R.N. Bag, Mr. London.
Where is he?
He's in Lakes court number 4, my lord.
Male category, same order.
Item number 39.
Male category, same order. Give your appearance.
Item number 40.
I'm for the state, your lordship.
Pertaining to the compassionate approach. Petitioner made prayer. The prayer the format was forwarded to the
Affidavit of service. Who is for the district primary school council?
I'm for the state, your lord.
No, first it is to be decided by the DPSC. Then it will be sent to the district inspector of schools. So who is appearing for the DPSC?
already district to the
Uttar Dinajpur. When you have served?
Lordship, it has been obtained.
Wait, you are for the state.
Yes, your lordship. I have the instructions.
When you have served upon the DPSC Uttar Dinajpur? What are you? DI. Delivered. 18 June. Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, please, I make your lordship to come to page 32. Proposal for appointment on compassion, it was sent to the
What is the name of the petitioner?
Innocent Vikas.
Innocent Vikas Murmu.
Is the name?
Is the name. And I first thought that
Innocent Vikas Murmu.
Christian.
Yes.
Scheduled tribe community. The district inspector of schools AC it was sent. Perhaps it will go to the director of school education.
Far back on 26 September 2022. This was sent. Thereafter, what happened? When you have lost your, who died?
My mom.
When?
My mother died on 24th May 2022. My representation.
Yes, that is within time. Otherwise, district primary school council did not forward it.
The AC it was forwarded. Perhaps it will be forwarded to the director of school education for private.
No, because petitioner prayed for appointment in secondary school. That is why it was sent to the district school secondary education Uttar Dinajpur. You don't have a qualification to be appointed as primary teacher. Either you have to be trained, DLED or B.Ed, and TET qualified.
Yes, sir.
So therefore, in 99.9% cases, you will find where teacher is working in primary school, their words after death, if death takes place in harness, then application is made for appointment in secondary school. Yes, what steps your DI has taken?
Lordship, may I?
Yes.
As per your, Lordship, kindly
Just a
come
minute.
to the last
Just a
page.
minute. What is the decision of the DI?
Lordship, last page, your Lordship. 6th February 2024 letter.
আজকে এই এটা যে নট টুটে হয়েছে কালকে ঢুকে যাবে কোশ্চেন ফাইনাল
Cryptic order. What was the income? That has to be stated. Income of the family of the deceased teacher. Then at that relevant point of time, what was the gross salary of a group D staff? These are to be stated. Then the methodology of calculation has to be applied as contemplated under Schedule 5 of 2009 rules. And then the DI has to come to a conclusion that this is the reason for which application is being turned down. Where is the reasoning?
Only
Nothing.
it said,
It's a cryptic order.
it's above the gross income.
Will you file a supplementary affidavit including this 6th February 2024 decision of the DI?
Lordship, I'm handing.
Yes, give a copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I've
So
given
you file a supplementary affidavit. Issue affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. By presenting this petition, petitioner has prayed for appointment on compassionate ground on the basis of memo dated 26 September 2022 issued by the Chairman District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur addressed to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Uttar Dinajpur. According to the petitioner, with a memo dated 26 September 2022, case of the petitioner was recommended to the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Uttar Dinajpur for appointment on compassionate ground due to death of petitioner's mother on
24th May 2022.
On 24th May 2022 in harness. Stop. Mother of the petitioner was a primary teacher. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that vide order vide memo dated 6 February 2024 District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur found that petitioner is not eligible to be appointed on compassionate ground. Stop. Next paragraph. However, next paragraph. Such memo dated 6th February 2024 is not part of record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit in order to bring on record memo dated 6th February 2024 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur, whereby prayer of the petitioner to appoint him on compassionate ground was turned down. Next paragraph. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 17 July 2025.
Thank you.
Item number 41.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
You are for the state.
State.
Male category candidate, same order. Great.
Item number 42.
My lord, I appear for the state.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
Male category candidate, same order.
I am good.
Next.
Item number 43.
Yeah, I'm appearing on behalf of the depletion of male category, your lordship brings the matter on 10th July.
Yes.
The matter has been fixed on 10th July. Mr. Sharnal was arguing, my lord. May this matter be also taken.
Appointed 2025. Mr. Boyce.
Learned advocates representing the parties submits that on similar issue, another writ petition is fixed for hearing on 10 July 2025. Let this matter appear on 10 July 2025 along with other matters. Yes. Affidavit service টা উপরে করে দেবে।
Item number 44.
Same order, 10 July.
Item number 45.
Yes, Lord, I am for the state.
I am appearing for the DPA from
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
Petitioner is appointed 2005, my lord, as an assistant primary teacher. Petitioner is seeking transfer on self-medical ground, but previously applied to be but my lord, that application was not considered by the authority, and the petitioner made an online transfer application to the administration of school.
Where is your transfer application?
Where page 24 transfer application. It has been forward saying 26, date number 26 May and 27 it has been delivered to the site. I have the report, but that's not 27 it has been delivered to the office of the site. 27th of May. Next.
Transfer to school. When you were appointed, you have not stated in your application.
Appointed 2005. No, the transfer application. The transfer application I have not. But appointing later I have signature.
So at present, transfer application is lying before whom? But it has been forwarded to the chairman. It has been addressed to the chairman. How you have submitted application before the sub-inspector of school?
Speed course, whether speed course has been for page 26, I have.
We have not addressed it to the SI, not a copy to SI, nothing.
Whether the copy is a copy.
Where?
Whether SI, whether copy for it has or through SI. Page 24, transfer application to the chairman through SI. Through SI.
When the SI has received it,
Yes, sir. That 26, 27 has been, but I have just received that 20 very next.
that I will not permit.
Next date, it has been.
File supplementary affidavit. If issue is not pending before the SI, what direction court will give?
Issue pending.
How the SI has received it in your writ petition, have you stated it? Because the application is dated 26 May 2025. When sub-inspector has received it?
That date I have.
Today you are saying the sub-inspector has received it. When?
27 next week.
27th May.
Next week. Next week. I have handed just.
देखिए इधर.
Even I have handed over to my learned friend also.
No use of keeping this matter pending. Let the SI forward it to the chairman and chairman to the chairman. This is within the same district transfer. Murshidabad District Primary School Council.
Yes, I have also exactly. That application I have
Written by.
It has written.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has made an application for transfer from one primary school to another in Murshidabad before the chairman, Murshidabad District Primary School Council through Sub-Inspector of Schools, Dhulian Circle, Murshidabad. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that application for transfer dated 26 May 2025 was received by the Sub-Inspector of Schools. Have you met Sub-Inspector party? Sub-Inspector of Schools, concerned Sub-Inspector of School being respondent number 5 on 27th May 2025, and in support of same, tracking report of the postal department is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted. It is also submitted that transfer application was made since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder and petitioner has completed 5 years of service as confirmed primary teacher. Next paragraph, state respondents and District Primary School Council, Murshidabad are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, in view of the case made out in this writ petition, Sub-Inspector concerned Sub-Inspector of Schools being respondent number 5 is directed to forward transfer application to the chairman, District Primary School Council, Murshidabad being respondent number 4 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. After receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health Medical Board by 4 weeks thereafter on medical examination of the petitioner. Stop. CMOH/medical board is required to opine in the medical certificate whether nature of ailment of the petitioner is such which requires petitioner to avoid long distance journey or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 4 shall decide the transfer application, taking note of medical report by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnightly. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Again. Next.
Item number 46.
10 জুলাই ওই 10 জুলাই অর্ডারটা করে দেবে তো আগে যেটা দুটো করা হতো 46 same order 10 July. Give your appearances.
Item number 47.
Area pension.
Area pension on switching over from CPF to GPF. When you have retired. Who is appearing for the state?
But I'm appealing for the state.
When you have retired?
31st May 1999.
Oh, petitioner is widow. Husband of the petitioner was a teacher, primary teacher. Primary teacher.
Primary teacher.
এখানে কেটে দে 3 তারিখ একটা স্লিপ ঝুলিয়ে রেখে দে এরকম টুকটাক ওরা ভুল করবে
When petitioner retired on 31st May 1999.
99.
Husband of the petitioner's husband died on 28 October
2024.
2024.
Yes.
Pension payment order is 24th April 2015. Yes. Yes, disposed of. করে দিও দেখে কিছু কারেকশনস আছে ইয়েস নেক্সট
সার্ভিসটা ট্যাগ কর ওপরে ট্যাগ কর আইটেম নাম্বার 48
10 জুলাই অর্ডার করে দাও একটা ইয়েস
other matters item number 49
Your Lordship,
order
Your Lordship, I appear for the state in item number 49.
49 give
49.
appearance
Yes, Your Lordship.
48 I'm appealing.
দাদা
Give your appearance. I did not 48 state appear कुछ नहीं now appearance.
49
আগে সার্ভিস
হ্যাঁ
48
48 টা দিয়ে
সার্ভিসটা দিই 49 হবে 20 13,015 আর 13,017 আইটেম নাম্বার 50 দেননি
10 July. 10 July order. Same matter.
15 17 20 এদিকে এসে দিয়ে দেবেন আইটেম নাম্বার 51
My lord.
For the board loss.
This is my affidavit of service. Well, this is A category scale of pay. But I was assistant primary teacher, having B.Ed. Then I completed 6 months bridge course, and I've been given A category scale of pay. My humble prayer is that, my lord, to give the A category scale of pay from date of joining. In the same district, it is being given same scale from date of joining of district of Procedural. I am not being given. As per your lordship's order, Commissioner of School Education has already considered and passed order in similar matters and granted A category scale of pay from the date of joining. So I have
Let me direct the commissioner.
Yes,
to
yes, I made a
take the
representation that is
considering Waliar Rahman judgment or separate.
I am at a better footing than I am at a better footing than Walilur Rahman. Walilur Rahman
Because you have completed 6 months.
months exactly. I have made a representation that be considered, my lord. Page 47 is my
Later from the date of completion of the 6 months bridge course, he will get his entitled lordship.
has been given. It has been given
Because
by
he have to complete the course lordship.
So it has been given from which date?
from date of joining.
Lordship, he has completed
No, no.
in the month of
your-
June 2019.
You have been granted A category scale of pay from which date?
After completion of the DLED course.
DLED course.
6 months bridge course, I'm sorry.
6 months bridge
course, it has been given to me.
Prior to that, you completed DLED course.
No, I had
B.Ed
B.Ed course. I had
B.Ed, then 6 months
Yes.
bridge course.
So candidates with B.Ed has been given the benefit without the training course. So I have the training course.
But Mr. Lahiri, completion of 6 months bridge course makes you entitled to get the benefit of A category scale of pay.
Yes.
B.Ed qualification minus 6 months bridge course, you are not entitled.
Walilur Rahman.
So when 6 months bridge course has been completed by the petitioner, then only you are entitled to get
Subject to
A category
correction,
scale
my
of
lord.
pay.
Walilur Rahman, they
Now,
did not
if
even have.
today you make a prayer that after completing 6 months bridge course, you should be granted A category scale of pay from the date of appointment, since at the time of appointment you were having B.Ed qualification.
Yes.
Then that at that period point of time you are not having you did not complete 6 months bridge
Absolutely
course.
correct, my lord. But Walilur Rahman categorically said when there is only you have B.Ed, you are entitled for A category scale from date of joining. Now the Commissioner of School Education has also granted the similar relief. So my lord, I stand and the district
In
of
that even
Procedural-
let me forward the matter to the
Commissioner, yes,
School
that
May I
is
submit
clear.
one thing?
That is
Similar relief has been granted
Yes, yes,
to
that
the
is my
other candidates.
as per your lordship's order.
Yes, you make a representation.
I have made a
May I
representation.
submit one?
47 is my
May I submit one?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner joined in the 2016 recruitment process as an untrained candidate because B.Ed was
B.Ed
not
is
the
not-
criteria. So after when B.Ed was allowed, he subsequently he completed the bridge course and he became entitled in 2019. So at the time of joining, B.Ed was not considered
He
because
was appointed in 2017.
2016 recruitment
Yes.
process. So B.Ed was not the criteria.
2017
As a
perhaps
training
he was
qualification, B.Ed was not a criteria of 2016 recruitment process. Only
That
DLED.
is what court is saying.
Yes.
Now, your learned friend representing the petitioner is submitting that in similar circumstances,
Lordship,
other
that I-
candidates
Yes.
not with the on
Only
the strength of B.Ed qualification is getting A category scale of pay from the date of appointment.
Yes.
Why? By obtaining or by completing 6 months B.Ed
Bridge course.
petitioner would be prejudiced.
Consider করতে পারে Commissioner of School Education.
That can be done, but subject to correction.
What's
Lordship,
wrong? He has
what has fallen?
committed-
What
completed
yes.
6 months
What-
6 months B.Ed course.
What has
As a result whereof granting of A category scale of pay
Lordship.
is done or is made after completion of bridge
Yes,
course.
yes.
But what has
It's
fallen from
decided
your
by-
lordship? That is
It
correct,
would have
lordship.
been better not to complete the bridge course
Yes.
and get the benefit
to
from the
waste-
date of appointment with B.Ed
What has
qualification.
fallen from your lordship? That is correct, lordship.
Very
Unless the 6 months is completed, the
That's
course
true.
doesn't complete.
I am not denying that. Page 47 is my representation, my lord.
তো টিউশনটা করে দিয়েছি ডকুমেন্টস গুলো এবার ফোন করে বলে দেবো
When commissioner has received it,
Received on
জানা
full payment 16th of May 2025. Next page, my lord, next. All are
item bagged,
no item delivered. Kindly see 48, page 48, 16th of
is 16th May.
Yes.
এই তো
এসো। দেখেছিলে ওইটা মানে সইও হয়নি
হয়ে যাচ্ছে সই
শুভেন্দুর গন্ডগোল হয়েছে ওদের তোমারই নেওয়া না, এটা তোমাদের ইয়ে না, শুভেন্দু ইজ এট ফল্ট মানে affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was appointed. Now, petitioner is working as primary teacher on being appointed. In consideration of his participation in 2016 selection process. Top. Petitioner was appointed as primary teacher in 2017, and at the time of participation in the selection process, petitioner was having B8 qualification. Stop. Since B8 was not an approved training qualification, petitioner completed 6 months bridge course. When you completed?
I got the certificate on 11th of June 2019.
And certificate was given to the petitioner on 11th June 2019. 11th June 2019. Stop.
6 months bridge course.
After completing 6 months bridge course, petitioner was granted A category scale of pay. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay from the date of appointment of the petitioner, when petitioner was having when he was having B8 qualification. So it is also submitted that a representation has been made before the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, dated 15th May 2025, praying for grant of A category scale of pay from the date of appointment of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocates representing the respondents. It is submitted that petitioner appeared in the selection process of 2016 as untrained candidate, and B8 qualification which petitioner was possessing at the time of his appointment was not an approved qualification, was not an approved training qualification.
As per NCT.
Stop. Qualification as per NCT norms. Stop. It is also contended that subsequent completion of 6 months B8 course made the petitioner eligible to be treated as B.Ed, to be treated as trained candidate. Consequently, petitioner was granted training qualification. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds it apt to direct the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being respondent number 2, to decide to take decision on representation of the petitioner dated 15th May 2025 within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Before taking decision, an opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner or his representative, and a reasoned decision shall be passed. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order, including representation dated 15th May 2025 by 7 days from date. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. 6 months DLED course.
No. The name is.
The aim possibly the lordship has said 6 months DLED course. It would be PDP. The 6 months bridge course. The last two paragraphs, the penalty.
6 months course ta kore dekho to training course kore or 6 months bridge course kore debe. This is 6 months bridge course.
My submission, your lordship will record that in similar matters.
Next matter.
Item number 52.
I'm for the board, lordship.
For the state.
Yes.
52 I am not.
It's 10 July. 10 July order. Oh, এটা তুমি নাও নিয়ে এসো। At the time of call, learned advocates representing the parties submits that touching upon same issue, another writ petition is fixed for hearing. Please wait. Same issue, another writ petition is fixed for hearing on 10 July 2025. Stop. Let this writ petition appear along with that writ petition on 10 July 2025. Next.
Item number 53.
Now for the petition. My lord, this is also regarding a category scale of pay, but on a different note. My lord, they also appoint.
Same order, same issue.
No. They all appoint in 2017. My lord, they are getting a category scale of pay, but there are 3 dates. That 17th of March dates subsequent to the last date of examination. Second is the date of the issuance of the certificate, and the last date is from the actual date of giving. Now, my lord, they were the NC candidates. If your lordship recalls, initially the training course came as NC, not certified, because they did not have 50% at the +12 standard.
NC means?
Not certified. In the result, it came as NC, as per the decision of the NCT. Now, subsequently, NCT rectified their decisions and they said, no, that requirement is not needed, that you need not to have 50% marks at the 12th grade. With the other qualifications, you are entitled to. So, subsequently, my lord, the final certificate of the DLED course was given to us. Now, we joined. We got the A category scale of pay from the date of publication of the result, that is printing date of in the certificate. Now, the similar matters was challenged for the coordinate bench. Coordinate bench said no, it is to be from the last date, from the date of examination.
Issue is pending before before the division.
No, there is a development. A recent notification has come up in which the NCT and the state authority has clarified it would be the middle date, not from the last date of examination. Yes, subsequent development.
Since the issue is pending before the division bench, I have passed an order, let the matter go out of list.
After that, your lordship there is a development, there is a notification come up, because it has settled this issue, that it will not be from date of last date of examination, nor from the printing date, but from the middle date when the course was completed.
Let the issue be decided by the honorable division
not part of the division bench
issue.
No.
There the issue is whether you have to get the benefit from the date of publication of result, or from the date following the date of completion of course.
Same district is giving from the last date of examination.
So let it be decided by the division bench. Prior to that,
that's regarding one district, not this. And kindly see the notification once. Kindly see the notification.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. You are in receipt of
I am.
petitioner is in receipt of A category scale
Latest
of pay.
development.
Stop.
Don't-
Petitioner prays for grant of A category scale of pay from the date of from the date following the date of completion from the date following the date of from the date
Last date of
or from the last date of the course.
examination.
From the last date of the of training course. From the last date of training course.
Examination.
Stop. Next paragraph. Since the issue is pending, since identical issue is pending before the honorable division bench, let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention after issue is decided by the after the issue is decided.
Subsequent development has taken place that I informed the lordship.
Next.
Government has settled it. Next is the
Very well.
Yes.
It will be brought to the notice of the division bench because already a decision is there in Utpal Kanti Korun.
Yes. But then this notification did not come. A notification has come.
Then go to division bench will decide it. If the single bench starts taking decision, then the issue which is pending before the division bench will be frustrated.
Next matter is also same. Only one difference.
Item number 53.
Yes. 54. Next matter.
Then 54.
The vote is same. Only one difference. This candidate has not accepted the A category scale of pay, giving they need to give the option form from which date they will get. They said I would require from the date of last date of examination. So my lord, he has not accepted the A category scale of pay. That is the only difference.
Issue.
He's not getting. He's getting
Affidavit
B
of
category.
service.
He's getting B
Affidavit
category.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has claimed A category scale of pay from the date from the last date of or from the last date of examination relating to training course instead of date of publication of result. The issue is pending before the honorable division bench. Hence, matter to go out of list with liberty to mention after the issue is decided.
Grateful to lordship.
Next.
Item number 55.
Similar matters of the same district. Lordship is not allowing in bunch matters, individual. So can we file under the same district, same date of within one petition? Otherwise, the court will be in difficulty possibly. With time.
It's a difficulty.
The court will be in difficulty. There will be hundreds and 200s.
File it. File. What can be done?
Very well.
10 July. 10 July order.
Item number 56.
Same order 10 July.
Item number 57.
Same matter. 10 July.
Item number 58.
I'm for the state.
Item number 59.
Same. 10 July.
Item number 60. Item number 61.
60. Yes, it will appear on 10 July. Give your appearance. Item number 60. Mr. They give your appearance for the state.
61.
For the state appearance to now.
My lord has been kind enough to adjourn it.
No, similar matter is fixed on 10 July after hearing.
Item number 62.
Same order.
Item number 63.
I'm for the state led by Mr. Ashish Kumar sir. Oh.
Item number 64.
I am a statement.
63,
64.
64. 10 July.
Item number 65.
One minute. 65. Yes. Who is for the respondents? State. And board? Yes, are you opposing? Yes. When petitioner was appointed?
2021 month.
You are relying upon Waliar judgment?
Yes.
Waliar Rahman judgment. 2020
Notification.
appointed in 2021 in connection with in the selection process of 2020 B.Ed candidate seeking a credit scale of pay.
Yes.
Yes, let us you order be passed.
ফোন করে বলো। হ্যাঁ
শুভেন্দু এম অলরেডি হবে 3 weeks করে দিচ্ছে স্যার এটা পোস্ট হিন্সটা দেখে নেবেন ইয়েস ডিসপোজ দো
First, item number 66.
You are for the petitioner?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Advocate Shubhashai Chatterjee is engaged in another court. I'm praying for a short passover.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents Are
And for the statement.
respondents are state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 67.
But Ganguly is appearing for this matter.
For
He
the-
is engaged on another case.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes, yes.
I'm praying for not to this.
You are appearing for whom?
Somnath Ganguly.
State.
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 State subjects for certificate matter. Primary board is there.
Board is the main answering respondent. Potri,
Yes.
17 June. Very well obtained on the next day produced 19 June order. Not today. Not today. Take it back 19 June or in the morning I have passed order. Not today. She is also praying for time. Take back your affidavits. Not today. Not today. Next.
They're not today. Yes. Item number 68.
My lord, I am appealing for the state mandate.
Yes.
Distance as well as subclass.
Distance.
As well as subclass teacher. Joining is the same.
Where is your transfer application?
Page 25.
So within the same district you are praying for transfer.
It is lying before the SI. SI.
Yes, state. Have you made SI party? Sub inspector?
With 21, Malo, there is another application that is directed to the directly to the chair.
Sub inspector of schools has to be made party. Because your application is lying before the sub inspector of schools. He has to be directed to forward. So why you have not made sub inspector as party?
Another application is there. 21, it is directly to the chairman. 21, page 21.
But when it was received?
পালকি করে পালকি করে পাঠিয়ে পালকি করে ফাইল পাঠিয়ে
Decide 13 March 2025. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, comma, inter alia, comma, has paid for transfer from one primary school to another in Malda. On the ground of on the ground that she is surplus teacher in her present school. Stop. An application for transfer was made on 13 March 2025 in offline mode, addressed to the chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda, being respondent number 6. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed 5 years of service as a confirmed primary teacher. Therefore, there is no impediment in considering impediment in transferring the petitioner from one school to another within the same district. Next paragraph, District Primary School Council Malda and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing respondent number 6 to decide transfer application of the petitioner dated 13 March 2025 by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Urgent xerox of your copy. Next.
Lord, only one thing, my lord, I am pointing out, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, distance can be a ground because surplus when considering the distance, we can take note of the surplus. My lord, surplus is not an independent ground whereupon his application can be.
Have you taken the point of distance?
Yes, yes.
তাহলে ও দেখি এখানে ফটো দাও on the ground of যেখানটা বললাম দেখি দরকার নেই on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence, and it is also submitted that petitioner is surplus teacher in the present school. Next.
Item number 69.
Direction for affidavit. ওটা মনে হয় অর্পণ নিল না মানে এখানে দিচ্ছে না এটা একটা চেঞ্জ আছে এটা অর্পণ এই ওটা অর্পণ নিয়েছিল এই অর্পণের কাছ থেকে বলবে হাওড়া ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল
দাঁড়া ওদের মাথা খারাপ এটা 70 নম্বর আইটেম নাম্বার 69
Yes, same order. Corrections গুলো একটু দেখে নিন।
Commissioner is to take decision.
Yes, yes. Next.
অর্ডারটা কি বলেছেন একটু? Item number 71. Yes, my lord.
You are seeking a category scale of pay from 2006. ওইটা ওই অর্পণকে বলো, হ্যাঁ? Direction for affidavits. Same order.
এটাও আপনাদের অর্পণের কাছে। Item number 72.
For the state.
Same order, শুভেন্দু। এটাও সেম। Direction for affidavit অর্পণকে বলবে। 70, this is 72.
এটা অর্পণের কাছে যাবে ওখানে। তিনটে। না এখন দুটো, আগে একটা। Item number 73.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord, but the service has not been effective, my lord. So, lordship, I am praying.
What you are claiming?
My lord, it is, my lord, regarding, my lord, joining of the duty, my lord. I was medically.
Petitioner already terminated.
Yes.
2024 petition already terminated.
That's why his submitting service is not complete.
I'm for the DPSC. My lord.
My lord, I'll suffice, my lord. If your lordship kindly gives me, my lord, 1 week time.
69, 71, 72, তিনটে
Demoted 22nd July 2014, you are telling. No service is required. You place your case.
71, 72, তিনটে অর্পণকে পাঠাবে।
Yes. First satisfy the court, get the writ petition admitted, and then question of service will appear, will arise. Yes. (22nd July 2014) termination order.
Yes, my lord.
No. 2024 termination order.
Page 37.
This order not annexed in this writ petition, my lord.
No.
You have a copy of the order?
Yes, soft copy, my lord. Yes.
Show me. দেখি সফট কপিটা।
Page 24, my lord.
ও তো হয়ে গেছে। সাইন সাইন হ্যাঁ, ও সব 10/7, 10/7। হ্যাঁ, 69, 71, 72, তিনটে অর্পণের কাছে।
No, this is 18 December, November 2024 communication, not 20. It is wrongly printed in this writ petition. Come to paragraph page 13, pair A.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
2014, my lord.
22nd July 2024
Yes.
memo which has been issued earlier. He is hereby informed that the teacher has not intimated to this office regarding his joining.
Yes, my lord. 2014, he was absent. At that time, the DPSC sent a letter to the he joined immediately as an assistant teacher. He did not join. That's why, and thereafter,
He's mentally
2024.
disordered, my lord. And petitioner made a represent. Lordship, can you come to the page 24?
So why you are coming after?
My lord, he's mentally
after 12
disordered
years.
with continuous with illness.
After 11 years.
He made a representation and categorically stated that
prior to that petitioner was working.
And Lordship can
Petitioner was appointed when?
Yes, madam. 2010,
এটা বলছেন টয়লেট থেকে আসছে।
page 21. And
Then
service
2014, what happened?
he is mentally disordered, and my lord, his so-called notice was issued. Thereafter, is annexing the medical treatment, my lord. Page 26.
But if you remain absent for such a long time, subsequently, where is your right?
My lord, he was unauthorized absence due to his mental
It's a cessation
disorder,
of employment.
and no proceeding has been drawn up, my lord.
What proceedings?
My lord,
For 12 years, you did not attend the school.
My
What
lord,
proceedings
yes,
is required?
discharge
Under the leave rules, what does it say? If you are absent for a period of 15, for a period of 5 years or more, it
My
will
lord,
be deemed resignation.
I know, my lord.
Then
I am praying for consider the representation.
What consideration?
Categorically, this stated that in 2014 I was suffering from mental disorder, was under treatment of Dr. Arun Kumar Jamshedpur. Apart from that, I was under treatment of Bakura Sonmilani Medical College Hospital as outdoor patient. Also, Bangalore Institute of
Show me any letter you have sent to the District Inspector of School Primary Education and Chairman DPSC to
page
sanction leave.
37.
Dated page 37.
Yes, my lord. Page 37. 28 August 2024. Annexure P9.
At 24.
Yes, thereby I was discharged. And page 41. Medical certificate.
No, where is your letter?
Letter, my lord.
28 August 2024.
Because I
You are not coming to the school from 2014.
My lord, continuous mental disorder, various.
Very well, but the prayer has to be made for sanction of leave. You approach the authority after 10 years.
My lord, Lord, can you come to the page 41? Medical certificate issued by the said doctor, my lord. Hotik Chandra Kalindi, such and such, various physical and mental.
What was the last date you attended the school? Being a primary teacher? Tell me.
Council. Service.
Where you have stated that when you last attended the school?
I have stated in paragraph 8, it is stated in the middle of month, and before that work 2014 started suffering from
middle of which month?
May, month of May. He started suffering from mental disorder. He became reluctant to discharge his function primary teacher. And chairman of the council by his memo dated 22nd July directed the petitioner to join his post of assistant teacher within 15 days. Issuance of the said letter, it would be presumed that he is not interested to join his service would be terminated. Thereafter, continuous medical treatment, my lord, petitioner remained absent from 20.
Paragraph 11 you have
Yes,
stated.
yes, paragraph 8, 9, 10 and 11. Yes, madam.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Middle of month May, he started suffering from mental disorder. Reluctant to discharge his function as a primary teacher. Thereafter, paragraph 9. And paragraph 10.
কালকে প্রাইমারি anyone প্রাইমারি করে লিখে দেন বাচ্চাটা দিয়ে ওখানে ঢুকিয়ে দেন
This order was passed on
Yes.
22nd July 2014.
Yes, sir.
Now thereafter you have not challenged this order.
My lord, continuous medical treatment, I have stated in paragraph 11.
That is in
he will-
2024.
He got himself treated as a different government hospital, namely Bangalore Institute of Neuroscience, government hospital, also SSKM hospital. There was a petition, so he was
And
on.
that
Yes.
representation is made in
Yes, my lord.
2024.
Because
So from 2014 to 2024, what you are doing?
my lord, continuous medical treatment, discharge certificate was
Continuous
issued
medical
on
treatment.
8 July 2024. Page
What is your
40
present age? 43.
Yes, my lord. 43, my lord.
But LEAP rule says that if you, without any intimation, if you remain absent
Yes, my
for
lord.
a period of more than 5 years,
Yes.
it will be deemed resignation.
My lord, they have not stated. They have issued a notice, page 24, and no suspension order was issued, no proceeding has been
What
brought.
suspension? You are not coming to the school for a
On the-
period of
on
10
the-
years.
Yes,
Was there any
on the-
necessity to issue suspension order?
Assume that he is not interested to join his service.
There is no necessity to initiate disciplinary proceedings or issue suspension order. It's a simple case of abandonment of service.
My lord, I am trying to consider the representation. Council
What representation they will
Yes,
consider?
my lord. Representative understand, allow him to join his duty, and my lord.
He was an approved teacher, obtain instruction.
Yes.
If an consideration, fresh consideration can be given
And
made or
already
not.
he was terminated. He was not challenged the termination letter. Termination.
No termination, my lord. I am challenging the order.
Termination order
Prayer
already
A.
communicated to the petitioner.
Prayer A of the writ.
After communication, the petition has been filed, but order not challenged.
Challenge. I am
Okay.
challenging the order.
No, that is challenge. This
Prayer A of the writ.
2024 memo is under challenge.
চ্যালেঞ্জ পেয়ারে বড় দেখো হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো চলবে সেটাই তো চ্যালেঞ্জ করবো 2014 সেটাই তো that
2024 petition was terminated from his
No,
term.
no copy was communicated.
Challenging.
No.
That order which you have shown, soft copy of the order you have shown.
Yes, sir.
Yes, where is that?
No order was communicated, my lord. Page
No,
24.
if you have not challenged that order, which was passed based, he's rightly pointing out
Yes.
that based on this order
Yes.
dated 22nd July 2014, another order was passed in 2024. If you have not challenged that order, then how your case can be considered?
No order was communicated. I have to take instruction from them.
We will take instruction.
Yes.
Come. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Please find it out.
Yeah.
Or matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner. You are DPSC Purulia and District Primary School Council Purulia.
Lordship, Mrs. Songita Rai is appearing in this matter for the state.
You give your appearance.
Lordship.
During course of hearing, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing District Primary School Council Purulia. বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা কিভাবে দিয়ে পাঠিয়ে that video memo dated 18 November 2024 service of the petitioner was terminated.
Representatives.
Since petitioner did not join or since petitioner did not resume his duty as primary teacher in terms of memo dated 22nd July 2024. In this time, follow to. It is further contended that memo dated 18 November 2024 is not under challenge in this writ petition. And present writ petition has been filed after a period of precisely after a period of 10 years. Has been filed precisely after a period of 10 years. After memo dated 18 November 2024 was issued by the concerned authority. Issued. Last sentence কি বলছিলাম? না রিট পিটিশন তারপর after memo dated কি বললাম না after memo dated 22nd July 2024 was issued by the chairman / secretary District Primary School Council Purulia. Therefore the present petition is time barred. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Whether memo dated 22nd July 2024 was communicated to him or not. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on July 2024. Obtain instruction. If it is communicated to you and you have not challenged it, nothing. All the matters from the combined list.
74 and 284 are the same matter with item number 69. Lordship can pass on.
Next date will be taken.
Because in the morning I missed matters, my lord. Somehow.
বলছি আমার দাগ ছিল না বললো 1510 জানি এগুলো সব item number 1510 from monthly list of appellate side.
Statement. 59, 90.
হ্যাঁ
Bonus. 12.
শুরু করো।
ওরকমই তো মাঝে মাঝে
Order. Yes.
Lord, I'm praying for accommodation on behalf of Mr. Shoma Majumdar. He's on his legs.
Yes.
I am praying for accommodation on behalf of.
No, report was filed by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, whether the marks of the petitioner was below the cutoff level or not.
My lord, the petitioners were already qualified candidates, state 2014 qualified candidates. And therefore,
issue has been formulated
Hmm.
by the coordinate bench video uh, uh, order dated 7 January 2025.
Yes,
Where it is stated that the petitioners are TET qualified candidates and had participated in the selection process initiated 2022 selection process. Then board is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit on the next date of hearing disclosing the reason as to why petitioners were not called for the counseling.
my lord,
They were
there,
not called for counseling. A report
yes,
was filed.
yes,
Report was handed over to you
my lord,
on 20 February 2025.
yes, my
So
lord.
in the report, the reason has been disclosed. After disclosure of reason, is there anything left?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 70 of the writ petition.
Page 70.
Page 70 of the writ petition.
No, in the report, what does report say?
My lord, the report says about the judgment of Devesh Sharma and the Jaivesh Singh. But my lord, the petitioners were qualified in 2016 when the result was published. And the petitioners were also participated in 2016 and 2020 recruitment process. But they were called for the...
This is in connection with 2022 selection.
No, my lord. They had participated in 2016 and 2020 recruitment process, but they were called for the personality test only in 2022.
And participated in the selection process initiated by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year 2022. It is
My lord,
recorded.
there has to be correction.
Petitioners are complaining that though they are eligible, but they are not called for counseling.
Yes,
What was the reason for not calling the petitioners for counseling? That was required to be disclosed by filing a report.
Yes,
Report has been filed.
My lord, the,
Now,
They have
report
not
was-
taken any exception.
Yes.
They have
my lord,
not.
I request some time to file the exception.
You kindly come to the prayer.
Where is your report? Yes, report is there on this.
Project table report, amount file report. And হারিয়েছে স্যার কেন আমারটাই নেই প্রিভিয়াস আমি ফাইল করেছি এটা অবস্থা বুঝ আমি এক্সটেন্ড করেছি এখান থেকে নিজে করতে বলছি সেটা আসতে কারখানা জুনিয়র এপিএন
Yes, the report says that petitioners are either having B.Ed qualification or DLED from NIOS, which were not an approved qualification in terms of the judgment delivered by the Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma and Jaivesh
Jaivesh Singh.
That's why petitioners were not treated as a qualified candidate.
Lastly, one more thing, and the prayer.
Now, is it in 2022 selection process, other candidates who were appointed all were DLED candidate, not B.Ed or
No. They are
DLED from NIOS?
the B.Ed who were interviewed, Lordship. There was a notification that the subject to result of Devesh Sharma, and Devesh Sharma has in the meantime is disposed of with the direction that B.Ed is not a valid qualification. So they have means as per the notification we have already before taking the interview we have already notified them. Then it will be subject to the result of the Devesh Sharma, and that is
My lord, before passing
the
of the
same
judgment
civil
dated 11th August 2023, which is Devesh Sharma's judgment, they were B.Ed candidates were taken, and the petitioners were long before qualified, and they were not
interview or taken.
and they were not called for
Subject to result of
they
Devesh
were not called for the interview.
Case that not a single candidate having
No.
B.Ed or DLED from NIS were given appointment.
No, not even.
They were given appointment before the judgment was passed,
Not
and the
appointment.
petitioners were.
They were interviewed.
Do you have the
My
right?
lord, kindly.
Subject to result of Devesh Sharma.
I'm not.
That is also notified.
Give me appointment.
Lordship, the
Something.
prayer says
The prayer-
otherwise. Lordship.
The prayer says otherwise, and my lord, the petitioners were long before.
What is prayed for?
Page 24, Lordship.
My lord,
Prayer B, C, and D.
my lord will recollect that in 6 marks wrong question matter, I was.
Page 24, prayer B, C, and D, Lordship. The report of hello, sir. Endorsement. Brief endorsement. Endorsement.
Is prayer
The
prayer is
date
completely
20
different to recast the panel.
Exactly, my lord.
And to-
My lord, the date 2014, there are two categories of
2016 6 marks is stayed by the Supreme Court till date. 2020 Alioshan is there, Lordship. Panel expired.
My lord, there also,
Nothing-
thereafter also the board appointed many candidates. Even after where there was stay and 6 marks were not considered. Board has always prayed for time, of extension of time to give 6 marks to the candidates. But still they are
2016
appointed.
Panel to be recast, then 2020 panel to be recast.
All the
Yes,
recruitment
madam,
process are
because
in
the
the same
6 marks-
petition, Lordship.
But because of the 6 marks, the merit will be considered differently.
But your
After
prayer is
addition
not
of
in
the
sync with the argument which you are advancing.
Yes, my lord, I am advancing the same argument that I am there are two kinds of qualified candidates in TET 2014. Those are already qualified, and after giving 6 marks, there are qualified candidates.
Devesh
But
Sharma's
they,
judgment, whether the candidate who is having training B.Ed qualification or DLED qualification from NIOS, they are to be treated as an eligible trained candidate or not? Yes or no? Tell me.
no, my lord, I'm not saying they are already there is different facts, because these petitioners were about to be given appointment long before these judgments were passed. That is my contention.
But after the judgment, Lordship,
These petitioners were not given opportunity, whereas the other candidates were not qualified, who were not qualified already, but after giving 6 marks, they were being qualified.
A single candidate having B.Ed or DLED from NIOS were appointed in 2022.
My lord, these judgments does not will not have any effect, I believe, in these petitioners, because these petitioners were already qualified long before these judgments were passed. If they were given right opportunity.
We will argue this case. Let me see. Please, Devesh Sharma.
But Devesh Sharma's judgment is not with me currently.
Why not you are making submissions on this and you are not ready with the matter? Why not? There's an indication that these matters are to be taken up from 3:30.
My lord, I had prayed accommodation. That's why.
Yes.
I had prayed accommodation. That's why, because I was not.
No, you have paid accommodation for other reason.
Yes,
That
my
I have
lord,
refused.
because my lord, I
Therefore,
was not
therefore
supposed
you
to.
should be ready with the matter.
Because my lord, I was
The
not.
report has been filed by the board.
And
So therefore, what remains? Issue has to be decided.
my lord, I apologize, but I was not supposed to do this matter, my lord. My senior Shoma Majumdar is on his legs before, but my lord wanted me to declare.
How long this matter will run in the list?
My lord, kindly give some more time, my lord.
It's a writ petition of 2024. How long it will run in the list? And there's an indication. It's not possible for senior counsels to appear in every matter. She's a busy counsel.
My lord, one line I can say that in Devesh Sharma clarification judgment in order passed by Honorable Supreme Court on 8th April 2024, it was stated that those who were in employment, they were given protection. So these petitioners were also about to be employed.
But they are not employed at the material point of time. When Devesh Sharma judgment was delivered, petitioner has never been employed. So how petitioner will get the benefit of exception as carved out as you are submitting in Devesh Sharma?
After the review also filed, Lordship, it was also.
Yes, it was shown to me last August.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly consider the prayer at least.
Prayer is completely different.
Yes, my lord. That is my
Prayer
prayer.
is going towards south, you are arguing towards north.
No, my lord. I am not arguing for my appointment. I am saying that the recruitment should be rightly for the right candidate should be
At
appointed.
this stage, when the recruitment is over,
No, my lord.
And the panel has
file a public
already expired.
litigation.
The panel is
Yes.
also expired, Lordship.
Then file a public interest litigation.
Only one thing, my lord. When the matter of 6 marks, disputed 6 marks, is pending before the division bench, and
Disputed 6 months means I couldn't find
6 marks, the 6 marks of wrong question of
2016 recruitment process. Lordship.
that is in
20
2016
no,
recruitment
Right,
process.
2014, Lordship. Date 2014.
that is not
Date 2014.
Yes. And the the candidate who passed 2014 TET, they can approach or participate. They can participate in any of the recruitment process 2016, 20 or 22, whatever it is.
If after adding 6 months they come, they become TET qualified.
That is after 13th judgment, 13th April.
Yes.
Yes. But in the meantime, the commission, first of all, all candidates, all petitioners are qualified candidate, TET qualified candidate, before giving them any 6 marks. And on their own volition.
No, whether the petitioner was awarded 6 marks.
No.
Without awarding 6 marks, petitioner was
They are
eligible.
qualified.
Petitioner qualified TET. So therefore,
They
so
are-
far the petitioner is concerned, there is no quarrel with regard to awarding or non-awarding of 6 marks.
No.
Petitioner was TET qualified candidate.
Yes.
He participated in 2022 selection process.
For every selection process.
Now, therefore,
they are-
if petitioner is a B.Ed candidate, whether
The
petitioner
problem-
is to be considered as an eligible candidate or not,
Not
that is the issue.
Yes.
What training
They-
qualification petitioner has got?
some
B.Ed.
of them DLED, some of them B.Ed.
So DLED, NIOS or B.Ed candidate, they are not to be treated as a qualified candidate.
Definitely.
Then
B.Ed candidate, they can pursue their eligibility criteria with 2020 recruitment process. In 2020 recruitment process, they all are eligible. B.Ed candidate are eligible and they have been appointed.
but we are not
That is mentioned in
considering
Devesh Sharma,
2022
in
selection
service.
process. 2020 selection process.
Yes,
We are
yes.
considering 2022 selection
No,
process.
no. 2020 selection.
Is it your case that in 2022 selection process, other candidates having B.Ed or DLED from NIOS were appointed?
No,
Tell
no.
me.
I am also connected with 2020 recruitment process.
Court is considering your candidature in connection with 2022 selection process. Now, in 2022 selection process, is it your case that any other candidate having B.Ed or DLED from NIOS were appointed? Then I can understand that you have got a prima facie case.
kindly come to prior.
Today, at this stage, after completion of entire selection process, if I permit you to be considered for 2022 selection process based on your B.Ed qualification, then a floodgate will open.
No, I am
Every candidate who were having B.Ed qualification and were deprived of from being considered, they are to be considered now.
I am on, if I am on 2020 selection process, prior C is with 2020 selection process. My point is that despite having
2020 selection process when ended?
That is also a disputed question.
No, not a dispute, Lordship. Ali Hussain reflects the same, Lordship. In Ali Hussain it is mentioned.
No, 2020 selection process when completed?
That has been
Ali Hussain.
completed. এটা কবে ছিল? Second April 2023.
Within just within.
Expired on 2/4/2023 and
24th.
2. First line, Lordship.
So you have filed this writ petition after expiry of the panel of 2020 selection process on 7 March 2024. After expiry of the panel, where is your right?
Kindly consider.
Unless and until a situation where there is a case of gross irregularity. It is not a case, Mr. Bhattacharya, that it's a gross illegality. So therefore confine your case to 2022 selection process, because you have filed this writ petition on 7 March 2024. Now in 2022 selection process, whether petitioners are to be considered as an eligible trained candidate on the strength of your B.Ed qualification or NI ways.
Give me some time. One thing. I am on 6 marks. Why? Because the 6 marks, judgment of 6 marks to be given in REM passed on 13th April 2024. And before that, on own volition, the commission, the board given 6 marks, added 6 marks, and published 738 candidates' name and appointed them subsequently after awarding 6 marks. But before awarding 6 marks, I am
That is not the issue. So far, the petitioners are concerned. They were TET qualified candidate originally.
Yes, my lord. That
But
is
in
my point.
2022
When I am TET qualified candidate.
But in 2022 selection process, whether B.Ed
I am on
qualification was a
2020
valid.
selection process, my lord.
When the 2020
Lordship,
20 selection process
Lordship, I have handed over
when
the.
the panel expired.
I have handed over the first line, Lordship. The order of the Honorable Supreme Court. First line, Lordship. Para 29.2, Lordship.
That is in connection with
Ali Hussain, 2020 recruitment process.
2020.
Subsequently, 2016 is also there with me, Lordship, if Lordship wants. Following Ali Hussain, Lordship. ওটা দে 2016 এটা আলী হোসেন ফলো করতে বলে
Issue.
Even my lord,
Issue.
even my lord, 2 separate case.
Petitioners, by presenting this writ petition, have made an endeavor to be considered for appointment as primary teacher, either in connection with 2020 selection process or in connection with 2022 selection process conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for filling up the posts of primary teacher. Posts of primary teacher. Stop. Petitioners are all TET 2014 qualified TET TET 2014 qualified candidates. Stop. According to the petitioners, they are either to be considered in 2020 selection process or in the subsequent selection process that was they are either to be considered in 2020 selection process or in 2022 selection process. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Petitioners are not. Now, petitioners are having B.Ed qualification or DLED qualification from National Institute of Open Schooling within bracket NIOS. Open Schooling within bracket NIOS. Stop. Petitioners, in connection with their participation in 2022 selection process, were not treated as trained candidates. Stop. It is further contended on behalf of the petitioners, they are to be treated as trained candidate, and based on such consideration, petitioners ought to have been appointed as primary teachers in connection with 2022 selection process. Stop. Next paragraph. A report has been filed by the a report was filed on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary Education, wherein it is stated that in terms of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Devesh Sharma versus UOI, reported in 2023 SCC Online SC 985, B.Ed is not a valid training qualification for being considered for the post of primary teacher. Qualification for being considered for the post of primary teacher. In Jaivir Singh, Jaivver, in Jaivir Singh versus State of Uttarakhand, reported in 2023 SCC Online SC 1584, Honorable Supreme Court also declared that DLED within bracket NIOS close bracket is not NIOS close bracket is not an eligible training qualification for being considered, is not a valid training qualification, is not a valid training qualification for being considered for the post of primary teacher. Stop. According to the board, since petitioners were either having B.Ed qualification or DLED within bracket NIOS, therefore they were not treated as trained candidate in connection with 2022 selection process. Next paragraph. So far 2020 selection process is concerned, reliance is placed on the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 9th May 2024 in Ali Hossain Mondal and others versus West Bengal Board of Primary Education and others. Reported in 2024 SCC Online SC 1189. 1189. Stop. One and might stop the honor. Wherein it was decided. Now, wherein it was observed in paragraph 29 that panel or merit list as notified on 15th February 2021 stood extinguished after expiry of 1 year, that is on 15th February 2022, as per Rule 12 of the Recruitment Rules of 2016. It was also observed, it was also held no extension by any competent authority was granted to the 15th February 2021 panel, and therefore no relief can be granted to the candidates who approached the court in May 2022, that is long after panel stood extinguished. It was also held therein that no further appointment is permissible from the recruitment process initiated on 23rd February 2020, when a fresh recruitment process commenced. Next paragraph. In view of enunciation of law by the Honorable Supreme Court in Ali Hossain Mondal Supra, petitioner's candidature cannot be considered in connection with 2020 selection process. In connection with 2020 selection process, since present writ petition was filed on 7th March 2024. Next paragraph. In connection with 2022 selection process, nothing is shown from where a conclusion can be derived that any candidate having either B.Ed qualification or DLED
NIOS
within bracket NIOS was appointed on treating the said candidate as trained.
The panel expired on 31st January 24.
Stop. It is also submitted that panel expired on 31st January
2024.
31st January 2024. And writ petition was filed on 7th March 2024, claiming right of being considered in connection with the selection process of 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. It is straight law that after expiry of the panel, a right of the candidate to be considered in connection with the particular selection process is withered away. WITHERED is withered away. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioners at this belated stage. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Lordship, just to apprise your Lordship, JV Singh order that no one should appear for NIOS. In the year 2025, that was reviewed. Subsequently, many review application was there, but after expiry of 2022 panel, the order was passed on 4th April 2025, this year. Subsequently, NIOS was allowed in the subsequent process, not at
with the condition that petitioner was in service in
within say 2017, 2019. And they have completed it within 2019.
Yes, that is different.
Lordship, just to apprise you. Grateful. Lordship.
Next.
Item number 1511.
আমরা আছি I'm for the board.
Tag.
Yes.
2022
কেন
Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, this matter relates to 2022 wrong question, Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and you are for the board.
Board, Lordship.
You are for the state, Mr. Boshu. However, state respondents and West Bengal Board of Primary Education are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. ঠিক আছে? Next.
Item number 1512.
Lordship. I'm for the board, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 1513.
So I'm praying for an accommodation, Lordship. Yes. Mr. Bishwas is appearing in this matter, Lordship. I'm praying for an accommodation for a day, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? What is the matter about? Combined list matter is very difficult to grant time. Seldom it is taken up. You are there. You do the
Lordship,
matter.
32,000 matter is going on. All the seniors are over there.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. However, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the parties.
So much time change.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Last monthly.
Next.
Careful, Lordship. Time change বলি সমেশ স্যার এটা জানি না কত নম্বর
Item number 1514.
Lord, I'm for the petition in this matter. Lord, this matter pertains to functionality of a self-help group in cooking midday meal in the school. Lord, in nutshell, what happened? 2004, this self-help group was engaged to cook midday meal in the concerned school. Now, in the 2009,
Report already submitted, man.
yes, may I place the case, madam?
Paragraph code in the report.
May I place my case first? So, my lord, till 2000.
Just a minute, just. You have filed a report.
Yes, ma'am.
Any exception to the report?
It
Not yet.
several time, madam, for filing exception.
File an exception.
May I just place my case?
Issue.
Kindly allows me to place my case.
This matter, my lord,
Granted to the
be disposed of.
leave is granted to the petitioners to file an affidavit taking exception to the report filed on behalf of the state respondents
Video.
by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of August 2024.
The report is not in the form of affidavit.
You file your affidavit, let it be heard.
Well, it cannot be on hearing, my lord.
It's not a motion. Sorry. Yes.
Let- Item number 1515.
Yes. All matters cannot be clubbed under the heading motion.
But in that case, instead of August, then I can try before the appropriate bench having the hearing determination. The hearing, your lordship, will not be possible. It will not be. So kindly, in case of fixing it on
আচ্ছা এসো তো এটা ঠিক করে
you can try before the other bench. That would be better, my lord.
কি বললাম একটু সেন্টেন্সটা list the matter under the heading motion before the appropriate bench having determination after the time fixed herein above for filing affidavit by the petitioners.
Yes. Grateful to your lordship. Grateful. I am covered by the similar order of this court. Order was.
Yes, next.
Item number 1516.
From 1516, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Being led by Mr. Shayan Dey. The last occasion, your lordship, report was submitted. I am filing an exception to that.
What is the matter?
This is a case of compassionate appointment, your lordship.
Any decision has been taken by the authority?
Your lordship, the petitioner is the unfortunate daughter.
Any decision has been taken by the authority refusing your prayer for appointment on compassionate ground?
In the report, they have mentioned that there is a delay for making the application.
When her mother died, she was minor.
When the petitioner lost her mother, she was a minor. She was aged about 11. And she lost her father when she was aged about 3. So she became an orphan when she lost her mother at the age of 11. Thereafter, her maternal uncle became her legal guardian when she was 11.
But you are receiving pension.
Yes, sir.
Are you in receipt of pension?
Yes, sir. That
there is a settled position that a minor cannot get appointment on compassionate ground unless and until there is a specific provision in the scheme. Right of a minor. Suppose mother dies when the son or daughter, age of son or daughter is 11 years. So right of that son or daughter to get appointment on compassionate ground cannot be preserved till he or she attains majority. You will find that in some scheme relating to bank, there was a provision that within a period of 1 year application can be made on attaining majority. But if the scheme is silent on this issue, and it's not a compassionate appointment is not a vested right, it's an exception. So therefore, if the scheme is silent on this issue, you have no right.
but can be considered on humanitarian grounds.
Very recently, Justice Dipankar Datta sitting in Justice Datta has delivered a judgment considering all previous judgments in Ajit Kumar versus State of versus Canara Bank. You go through, you will find that what are the principles which are required to be followed. So if it is a case that the petitioner was, now age of the petitioner is 33 years. Now when mother died,
2002.
Nothing remains. Issue. Parents গুলো একটু দেবে। Date of mother.
2002. Father died 1994.
Yes, 19 March 2002. She was a primary teacher. At the time of death, age of the petitioner was
11 years.
11 years. Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner prays for appointment on compassionate ground due to death of her mother, who was a primary teacher. Now, due to death of her mother in harness, who was a primary teacher. In harness was a primary teacher. Stop. Mother of the petitioner died on 19th March 2002, when age of the petitioner was 11 years. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner was in receipt of pension due to death of her mother, but petitioner made application seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Next paragraph, the prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state, representing the respondents on the count, COUNT, on the count that petitioner did not attain majority when mother died on 19 March 2022. Stop. March 2022. 19 March 2002. 2002. Stop. It is also submitted that object of providing compassionate appointment is to tide over immediate financial hardship due to untimely death of breadwinner. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds that petitioner was this court finds that age of the petitioner was 11 years at the time of death of her mother on 19th March 2002. It is settled. It is straight law that a right of a candidate to get appointment on compassionate ground cannot be preserved till such candidate attains majority. Provided there is attains majority, provided there is no attains majority, provided there is provision in the scheme of compassionate appointment. Stop. In the present case, nothing is shown which confers right upon the petitioner to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground on attaining majority, since at the time of death of her mother, her age was 11 years. Next paragraph. The object of appointment on giving appointment on compassionate ground is to tide over immediate financial hardship due to untimely death of the employee. Stop. In the present case, mother of the petitioner died on 19 March 2002, and in the meantime, precisely 24 years have passed. Next paragraph. At this stage, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Arjun Jirak certificate. Next.
Item number 1517.
By Mr. Shiladitya Verma, and appearing on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter of TET 2022 selection.
I'm for the board, Lordship.
For the state.
Who is for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner?
My lord.
Yes.
But the appeal matter, that is MAT 917, is still pending before the honorable.
What is the issue involved in this writ petition?
My lord, the candidate, it is regarding the wrong question. The TET
2022 Tate, Lordship. That is pending before the division bench.
That can 2024 of
24, Lordship.
2024,
Lordship.
which is pending. Give me the copy of the order which I am passing.
Lordship, on the last
relating to inclusion of experts in the committee of experts.
Lordship, no, Lordship, last occasion, Mr. Bishas apprised your Lordship that a hearing has been conducted by the division bench and it is fixed on
it was adjourned.
27th of this June, but the bench has not set because there was a holiday for Roth. So I don't know when the next bench will be sitting because this is not the regular bench that is taking up the matter, Lordship.
Yes, but in similar issue, I am passing orders directing the matter to go out of list in view of pending.
Lordship,
Give me the copy of that order because situation remains unaltered.
Lordship.
Even after the matter was considered by the honorable division bench on 20 June 2025.
Lordship.
Give me that order.
Order আছে?
Lordship.
Yes. The 2022 selection process.
Lordship.
ব্রিফটা নেই কেন আমাদের? দেয়নি বাবু আমাদের কাছে একটা দিলেই হবে।
পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। শোনো, এই দেখো এই অর্ডারটা হয় দেখে করে দেবে, এইখানে একটা কারেকশন আছে, বাদ বাকি সব টেক ব্যাক দ্য অর্ডার পাসড বাই দ্য honorable division bench. এইটাকে দেখতে
ওনার
the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
My lord, I have another humble submission in this instant petition. My lord, on the earlier occasion, when this matter appeared before the honorable bench, the MAT number which was recorded is incorrectly recorded in this order.
That is not my order, perhaps. I cannot correct it. It was not my order.
Item number 1518.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
At the
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph,
So,
petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 1519.
For the petitioners are paying for.
For the board, lordship.
Record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2024.
That I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, state respondent.
Yes, give your appearance. Next matter, call the next matter.
Item number 1520.
My lord,
I'm for the board, lordship.
praying for filing the exception, my lord.
Yes.
I'm praying for some time.
Same issue.
Similar, not same. Take 2014, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for.
Almost
at the time
same.
of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. That I understand. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners or on behalf of the single petitioner.
Single petition.
On behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
In the meantime, petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception. In this matter also a report has been filed.
Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
কি বলছিলাম বলো last sentence টা? Petitioner shall be at liberty. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file an affidavit taking exception to the report filed on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary.
It was affirmed on 6 December 24, lordship. Lordship.
I'm for the statement. Led by Mr. Joydeep Banerjee.
Careful, lordship. Acha.